Superman! He's the one with the flag on the spacer.
Come on, lazy girl. You have people to see and your powers to steal.
Okay, promise you won't be mad. But the good news is you can start without me.
Oh, face the danger alone? Gee, that is good news.
Listen, I found out a major drug shipment came in a couple days ago and it's stored on
Hey,
some
what's up,
boats
Saints
there
Flow?
at the
How are
marina.
you?
Alright, on some boats at a marina. That's all the details I need.
It's a big shipment, so it'll probably
Surprise
be
Sunday
the
stream.
houseboats.
How are
And
you
this group
doing?
uses a dolphin as sort of their mark, so
What's
I'd
new?
look for anything on a boat with a dolphin on it.
Better.
But don't wait for me. You never know when they'll start offloading that stuff.
Fetch, I'm on the docks.
And I'm here on the roof. What, you couldn't wait a few more minutes?
This is why I hate working.
What's up? How are you, Real J Money? It's been a while. How have you been?
I'm not sure from up here, but I think I spotted a couple boats with dolphins on them.
Sounds like trouble. Go look.
Now, I don't normally stream on Sunday, but something came up for tomorrow, so we're going to be doing this today. Good, I made a new video if you want to check it out later. What's it about? Supposed to be on family visit, but my sleeping got so messed up I couldn't. Oh, so what'd you do today then? slept?
There's
All
the
day?
guy there.
Song cover on YouTube hurts. Oh, okay. Maybe later I'll check it out. What song is it? What happened to you writing original music? What happened to that?
Yeah, drugs. Fetch, I'm gonna tag all the votes with drugs to make it easier for you to know which one to take out.
Man, can't you ever go like 5 minutes without tagging stuff?
Fetch?
I told you, I got your ass covered like a pair of sights.
Yeah, thanks, got it.
You thought you gave me the slip. Hey, look again. Who's that? There's some fucking kid over there. Big one.
Hang on. Anyway, I still got some cleaning to do, so I'll lurk for a bit, no problem. I'm expecting this stream to be incredibly quiet. I have acquired 100 shields. What will you do with them?
Look who's back.
Also, heyo, y'all. Hope you're doing well. I'm not doing so well. I have to stream today instead of tomorrow because some stuff's coming up. And since it's a Sunday, I don't expect a lot of people to be here. Or to talk.
Shot.
But it's okay. We'll power through it. Howdy, me and Ghost Spider checking in. How are you? I won't be streaming tomorrow, Trey, but it's good to see you. Yo, streaming tomorrow, but I took the day off. Wait, really? See, I'm so sorry, man. It's just stuff outside of my control. I'm sorry, man. I really wish I could have. But in recent news, I saw the new Wednesday Addams show. You know, I like it. I like what they're doing with it. It's very different, but overall, I think it did what it did what it wanted to do. It's, as I said, different. I like the changes. I like the differences. There's a few weird things in it. Hi from Ghost Spider and me as well. Yeah, good. Greet each other. Greet each other. It's good to have everyone here. The few of you that make it today, thank you so much. But yeah, how was your weekend? Alright, I'm playing Dolls with Ghost Spider while I watch you in the background. Okay, no problem. Thank you, Trey. Thank you for the support, and tell her I say hi too.
You're done.
She loves when you say Ghost Spider. Oh yeah? The way I say it, or just the fact that I acknowledge her as that? I'm glad she likes that. That's good. Hey Jay, I'll be in and out for a sec. You're dealing with something slightly personal right now. Glad you saw and liked Wednesday. Yeah, it's been fun. Do what you gotta do, man. Hang on. Both, she says. Okay, cool. How do I tag the location?
Kill the son of a bitch! Hunt him down!
There you go. Made it easy for you.
I see somebody. Man, he sucks at hiding.
Suck on this! No wonder it took me so long. Fetch, you said dolphin, but clearly this is a porpoise. It's a common mistake.
This is why I hate working with boys.
Wait, I heard something.
No mercy!
Hang on. Things should be good now. How are you, Jay? I'm not doing too well. I have to stream today instead of tomorrow because some things came up. Hope people can make it out today, though. I know it's a different time. Or at least different day than usual. And time, I guess.
Fetch, you didn't tell me there'd be girls at this party.
So I heard. Dealers must be using their hookers as human shields. Supposed to be a pretty big shipment. Gotta be at least one more boat that's holding.
Hello? Any women of ill repute being held hostage on this boat against their will?
Hope everything is okay in your end. I hope it gets better. But the fact that you guys are here is enough reason to be happy, so thank you. Alright, I have literally a 2-minute delay from when I sent that in real time. Wow, oh jeez. Try refreshing. And yeah, I'm enjoying the Wednesday Addams show. I finished it. It's pretty good.
Uh-oh. Looks like we stirred up a hornet's nest back here at the warehouse.
Coming.
There's like a few things I'd say are strange. I was willing to give the new Gomez a chance, but I don't know. Same with, I mean, Catherine Zeta-Jones' Morticia is very different, but I do like her portrayal. How are you, Danny? And how are you, Austin?
So, ready to storm the castle?
I'd say we wait them out. Make them come to us.
Oh, good. Sit and wait. My favorite strategy.
Hey, why don't you join me on the roof here? You know, it's a lucky thing you were able to let those women free before we blow up the boats here.
No kidding.
I'm back. I heard you talking about Wednesday. What are your thoughts on it? What do you like and dislike?
Light up the bay.
I like most things in the show. The few things I don't are like... like they get into spoiler territory, but the Addams family themselves,
Well, that's 3 less
like
evil
of course
dolphin
the show's
boats
called
in the world.
Wednesday, so I don't
3
expect them
less
to get a
porpoise
lot of
boats.
focus. But
Don't worry, it's a
the few
common
moments
mistake.
they're in it, I turned to the person I was watching it with, and I was
Wake
just
up!
like,
They're on the move.
"Hey, how come?"
Probably moving some stuff to their main
I don't want to
location.
say it. I don't want to say
We
it.
should follow them. Let them lead us to it.
Oh, here it is. Infamous. Oh, whoops. I guess this time we're not riding the truck. We're actually just following it. Okay, same. Great characters and tone, in my opinion. Yeah, they do a lot of things right. There's something about the twist at the end that doesn't make any sense. But, like, I called it. Like, it's so funny. I watched this show with someone, and we both called who was involved. Like, first episode we knew who it was. What the twist was gonna be and everything, and it's like, yeah, they didn't even try. Which, sure, man. Say it with your chest, do it. Well, like, there's parts... Also, I saw Black Panther, that's another thing I saw. That movie was okay. That movie was, as Marcus would put it, a movie. That movie really was a movie. Angela Bassett is the reason that movie is more than just serviceable, but man, that plot. Man, that plot. I loved how the movie ended, too. Ah, I went too close. No, dude, Jay, same. It's funny, it's an Addams Family spin-off, but everything involving the family I don't really care about. Also, I'm only on episode 4, man, so no spoilers. Okay, something happens later with the family, and as soon as that's done, you never see them again, so I'm just like... I guess the only reason this was included is so that we can have an excuse to have the family. Like, it's so random. It's so random. And it, like, kind of ties back into the ending, but it just... It's like, oh, okay. We'll just forget they exist now. Also, there is one tonal thing that is weird about that show. Sometimes an insult is an insult, and then sometimes an insult is a good thing because it's the Addams Family. But the consistency at which something is an insult or not an insult is inconsistent. The consistency is inconsistent. Imagine an Addams Family spinoff, but you don't want the actual family. Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. Like, a lot of people, I guess Wednesday is the fan favorite anyway. A lot of people love Wednesday. And I guess I can see why. She's not a bad character. And they do different things with her in this. Like, oh my gosh. It can get exhausting at certain moments, Wednesday's, like, stoic personality. But they do enough different things with it that it doesn't become stale. I feel, at least. And it's not a retread of what we've already seen, fortunately. Very like Jenna Ortega's portrayal. Took a sec to grow on me, but yeah, solid. Yeah, she does a really good job. A lot of the actors are doing a really good job. I like the actress that plays Bianca, the siren. Yeah, like a lot of good performances. The girl who plays Edith is really good too. I don't know any of these actors, by the way. We're getting to territories where the actors are younger than I am, so it's just like, who is this? What was Jenna Ortega in? She was in some Disney thing? Like, living proof that Miley Cyrus broke the Disney curse? Oops.
They pulled into the alley. This must be the place.
All right, so what's the plan?
Get them?
Get 'em isn't a plan.
Yeah, she started in Disney, but has been in a lot of good stuff since. What was she in Disney? Like, what in particular?
Somebody in the truck.
She was in Stuck in the
right,
Middle,
ladies.
family sitcom.
Come on,
Okay,
let's go.
cool.
Yes, the badmen are
What was
gone.
her role?
Go, live, love.
Did she play anything like Wednesday, or no?
Professionally.
If you want to get clean, now's the time. There won't be any more drugs on the street. Don't screw it up. And they're gone.
Do you think a couple of low-life bioterrorists will ever get thanked for saving people?
Yeah.
It's time. No, we're doing the
You
good
might have
playthrough,
saved
apparently.
me.
Oh. So what, are you gonna give up on your whole ritualistic murdering of drug dealers? It's like half your charm.
Oh, yeah? What's the other half?
Actually, that was it. You, just the one.
Don't worry, I'm not giving up on my passions. Just finding some new ones.
Why do my tags disappear?
Oh!
Like boxing.
Is that like your whole attempt at a tender moment? Ah, you are a sentimental psychopath, aren't you?
Come on, let's just get the rest of these drugs in the harbor. Maybe we can get a few fish strung out.
Man, hook a dolphin.
Hey.
You like me.
By the way, what will
Hey, just woke up. You were
What
gone.
we will do
gotta
for
go hook up
Christmas
with the
again.
other one on my life.
The Saints Rose Christmas DLC, I think is the plan.
What does she have that I don't?
She was the middle child. She was often
Concrete
used
power?
to aid in her siblings'
Okay.
wacky hijinks.
I'll
Was she the
answer same
protagonist?
thing.
By the way, I think your brother would have been real proud of what you did.
I mean, killing the dealers, destroying the drugs, and freeing the sex slaves, right?
Of course. Although I'm sure he would have loved me too.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Think
see.
of you to see me
Okay.
with those boats and drugs and dealers.
So her
you'd have been
acting
proud.
chops were on full
We
display.
done good,
Nice.
see? I'd like to see those lion-ass TV talkers make this look bad.
Yeah, she's often the main or one of the main characters in most of her stuff. In my opinion, shows her skill. Ah, I see. Good, cool. It's nice to see young actors like becoming their own.
Hey, Delson.
Especially
I
if
got
they're
word
from
of a
like the
ramped-up
Disney Channel. It's like,
DUP
okay,
presence
that's cool.
over in
They
the
broke out
Lantern
of that
District. Must think there's a
like
conduit hiding there.
kids role.
Sounds
I
like the
guess.
place to be.
Hey, there's a bridge near here that'll get you
Also,
there.
what is the
Great.
rating
Now, this is a
for
conference
Wednesday?
call.
Hi, Fetch.
Hey,
They swear every now
Abigail,
and then, but
might
then,
be
like,
worth
they'll never
mentioning
say
that
the
that
F word.
bridge was broken up like the 520 by the DUP.
Hey, Powerless. They ain't built and wrecked a bridge yet that we conduits can't cross. Right, Dee?
Hey, might be worth a shot, Reg.
Well, it sounds like you're in completely competent and trustworthy hands. You know, why don't you call me if you get there?
Man, how do you put up with that?
He pays the bills. I'm heading for the bridge.
TV14. Ah. This is weird. Like, someone says, what the F? And I'm just like, huh? Why not just not write that line? I used to watch Stuck in the Middle, so I got to see her career grow. True. See, these people are all new to me. Like, I didn't even grow up with, what was Zendaya's show? Casey Undercover? I didn't grow up with that. So, like, my first exposure to Zendaya was in the Spider-Man movies. Dead serious.
Target sighted! Up there!
Mine too.
Oh, bad move, man. This is gonna be awesome! Automatic turrets! This is so cheating!
My
Turns
sister
out
watched
their
the show
Achilles
with Zendaya
heel
as
is up
well,
their
but yeah.
asses.
Knew you could do it, Dee.
Just gotta
What
keep
else was she popular
leapfrogging these
for
auto
before being in
turds.
Spider-Man?
Man, these things are relentless!
Also, is the boss fight next? The one where
Taking a lot of
apparently
fire
you
here.
can beat the boss without using neon, but the game doesn't acknowledge if you do, which is a shame because in story they say, "Oh, see, you have to use neon." It's like, no, but I kind of proved I didn't.
Jesus, did you learn nothing from me and the crocodile? Duck and cover your ass.
She was doing another movie that has the same name as another thing I don't remember correctly. She was in that movie with the people and stuff. You know the one.
Okay, that is a gap. Power is pretty useless right now, unless it's a launching pad.
true. Wait, okay, but wasn't Euphoria after? Like, when did Euphoria come out? 2019?
Oh, finally decided to stop hiding behind your toys, huh?
Euphoria was 2019, yeah, true. Funny how I still remember that. Yeah, Jay, out of all the young actors, I'd say Jenna Ortega is one to watch. Not any of the kids
Hey,
from
Fetch,
Stranger Things, though.
let's
Some
let a
are
trail
good.
of bodies and bullets across this bridge. Fetch? Goddamn girls and their short
What?
attention span.
Didn't the Stranger Things kids, like, originate from Stranger
well,
Things?
Lantern District, here I come.
Lady, you are hell on bridges, you know that?
So you recognize me?
Oh, yeah. You're the one that had me dead to rights a couple weeks ago and just let me walk away?
You've changed since then.
You mean the smoke thing? Yeah, that's new.
I hear you've learned a new trick. You've expanded your arsenal.
I don't know where you heard that. I mean, I'm just a lowly smoke guy.
We'll see.
Yeah, that's doing nothing for me.
Yeah, but that's what I meant out of all the young actors. She's one of the main ones I pay attention to. Ah, I see. I was about to say, I'm like, I hope you don't expect me to go and find her old stuff. Nah, it's cool. She's Wednesday.
I must say, so far I'm not impressed.
Ah, you're a big fella.
I hate this woman. What an annoyance she makes Bertrand look like an angel. And, like, her motivation, too. It's like, wait, what? How is she able to empower other people with concrete is my question.
No one here will think less of you. You go for the job.
So yeah, as I said, she's trying to pressure you into using
Well, the
neon
bigger
in
they
this
are,
fight. But you actually can beat this fight
smaller
without
they
using
feel.
it. Now, I might not be able to, but it is possible.
Oh, and I heard such glowing reports about you. See? That wasn't so hard.
I don't suppose I could convince you to take a dive.
I just had to see it for myself. I hope you realize
I still sometimes think of her from Harley from Stuck in the Middle, but she's come a long way, so that's not fair. Probably technology with conduits related powers have expanded, maybe. Remember when Future Evil Cole developed time powers? Oh, you have a point there. So maybe she's just giving people her power? But do they have to be conduits for them to use her power, or is she turning normal people into that?
Listen, I think I can save us both
I
a
guess
lot of
Bertrand
time
could
here.
do
I
that.
just need to leech a little power off you, that's it.
You want me to just give you my power?
I mean, not enough to sink bridges or anything, but enough to pull the concrete daggers out of my friends, yeah. And then after that, you will never
There's always that one
see me
actor that
again.
you can't see as
I've got a
anyone
better
but one
idea.
role. Oh, totally. Bryan Cranston. He went
Since you'd
from
be
being
useless to me
Hal
back in your little
to
hovel,
just being Walter White.
how about you stay here with me?
I kind of like my idea better.
Dawson. You disappoint me. No.
Go down. Okay.
I like this part of the city in the game.
The Lantern District, where I was headed all along. Just took the scenic route.
Hang on. They should have had Walt Jr. watching Malcolm in the Middle at some point. I don't know, man. That that sequence breaking always feels weird. It's like, Dad, is that you? No. Also, this game is short. Like, we could finish this in 2 playthroughs. Dad, is that you? Nah, man. That's why you don't. It's like, okay, Captain America is told to watch Star Wars in Winter Soldier, or is it? Yeah, in Winter Soldier. But like, Nick Fury's actor is in that. So, what's gonna happen when Captain America sees Nick Fury in Star Wars? It's like, you know what I want them to do? I forgot what movie it was, but there's a scene where they go into a movie theater, or they go into like a movie rental place, a DVD rental place, and Terminator is in that place. There's a poster for Terminator, but Arnold Schwarzenegger is in the movie, so the Terminator poster is of Sylvester Stallone as Terminator, and it's like, that's interesting. So this movie's in an alternate universe where Stallone was Terminator. When the multi-window closes while you're trying to text a coworker and support your boy on stream. Oh, well, hey. Stop texting your coworker, man. It's Sunday. You go to work tomorrow, okay? Mission the fan is locked. This way. Oh. Demolition Man ever watched Rambo First Blood. Or if, what's the villain's name? Phoenix? If he watched Blade. Because he's played by Wesley Snipes. I always like this level design. This game. The layout of everything here. War Machine to Iron Man. Hey Tony, ever watch Tropic Thunder? Or better yet, have him watch like, what's that show? Power or Empire? With Terrence Howard in it. Have Don Cheadle watching that show. Be like, this guy looks familiar. This game takes place in Seattle. Does Seattle look like this for real? I want to go there one day. It's the one place I've always wanted to go. Bless you. Come on. But yeah, hey, so I think we're at the end of Resident Evil 2 for Friday. What are we gonna switch to? What was next? Oh, Prototype, right? You guys wanted to play Prototype next? On Friday? We can totally do that. Then I guess when I finish Infamous on Monday, we'll switch to Sly Cooper. Now, I did upload the Jak 2 playthrough on the VOD channel. So, we could always go back to Jak 2, and I could finally finish that game on stream. It'll be the second time we still need to play Prototype in Jak 2. Yeah, I knew you were gonna mention Jak 2. It'll be the second time I ever beat that game, because once I beat that game, I was like, I'm never playing this ever again. That game haunts me. I get that this was an unexpected stream, but ain't no way all these MFs busy on Sunday night. Dude, it's okay. Like, I don't care. I'm kinda, I don't know. Lately I've been streaming, and no one's talking, which is fine. I guess if you just want to lurk. I want someone to talk to. Fortunately, some new people have shown up and they've been talking. We gotta have a J rage again. Oh, Danny. If there's any game that's gonna make me rage, it's Jak 2. Like, and it's funny because I know all the moments. I know all the levels that are gonna make me just, like, want to rip my hair out. You are streaming. Yeah, because we have to cancel everything. Oh, here's Mac. This is my music producer, Danny. We had to cancel everything, and then I found out something happened to Dad, and, like, I'm just, yo, Mac, I am not having a good time today, okay? I'm having a really bad day, but I'm gonna just power through it. I'm gonna stream to get my mind off of it. The producer guy, yeah, he's my music producer. Hey, out Austin, yeah. What are you doing now? How's April? Is she okay? Oh dear, that's a lot. Oh no. 2022 has been the most eventful year of my life. Like, hands down the most eventful year of my life. So many people have died. Like, oh my gosh. And then, like, family members, the family secrets are being revealed. And it's like I'm on, like, the 5th season of Life. I'm on season 5. And because they're like, okay, we need to spice things up this season, they just threw everything at my character. I don't know what the writers are smoking, but they need to stop, okay? There needs to be light at the end of the tunnel, and I don't see it. Stop it. This isn't funny. And the people at home be watching, and they're eating popcorn. Like, oh man, this is getting tense. This is getting tense right now. It's like, oh, I hope our boy Jake could get out of this one. This is Buffy season 6 for me, man. That's what's happening. The lowest point for Buffy. This season is going bonkers. It is, but I will say. But you know what? I don't want to say, because I wanted to say something positive, but every time I say something positive, something bad happens about that positive thing the next time I interact with whatever the heck it is. All good, man. I'm just bugging you. I know. The reason why Max said that earlier, he said, "Are you streaming today?" And I'm like, "No, I don't stream Sundays." And I'm streaming on a Sunday. What are you doing, by the way? I'm actually eating ice cream. What kind? What's your favorite ice cream? Funny, that is a question that comes up in chat very frequently. That needs to be on the bingo card. What's your favorite ice cream? Also, !Mac. Go check him out on YouTube. !MACK. EYMOUSE. It's Mackie Mouse. Yeah, hope all gets better, man. Me too, man. I really do. Well, I'll see you tomorrow, so we'll work on stuff. That always gets my mind off of things. Chocolate, come on now. Oh, snap, chocolate. I'm sorry, I'm very basic, but my answer is vanilla. You can't go wrong with vanilla ice cream, and then you can mix it with whatever you want, and it still tastes good. But if you commit to chocolate, you're committing to chocolate. Like, you can't put some toppings in chocolate. It's just not gonna work. You can't put, like... Now, I don't like this, but I know people who do. Like, jelly beans and chocolate? Nah, man. That's like an A-grade textbook example of, like, this person might be crazy. Do I want to be eating in the same restaurant as them? Neapolitan supremacy. Also, cookies and cream all the way. Cookies and cream is really good too. Ice cream is always a win. Absolutely. Bro about to have a massive character arc and learn the true meaning of love or something. That'd be nice. Oh, hey, Mac. I saw Black Panther yesterday, and I finished watching all of Wednesday Addams today. The Wednesday show, the Addams Family show. I really liked the Addams Family show. I really liked Wednesday. As a matter of fact, I liked it more than Black Panther. Like, I've still been thinking about it, where Black Panther, once the movie was over, I kind of just forgot. And I want you to know, really crazy thing, Hannah, who lives all the way on the opposite side of the country now, she saw Black Panther at the exact same time I did, and this was not planned, obviously. She got out of the theater and texted me, and then we both spoke about it. It's like, wait, you just saw it? It's like, yeah. It's like, whoa, I just did too. But Hannah felt the exact same way, where she's like, yo, I love what they did to respect Chadwick Boseman. That was amazing. It's really good. That's good. And I said Angela Bassett is carrying that movie on her back. She's like just on fire in that movie. But like everything else about that movie, it's a movie. It's a Marvel movie. Like there is nothing elevating that movie. As a matter of fact, it's literally things we've seen already. It's the same plot, that the character development that Beep went through in Civil War. It's the same development that Beep goes through in this movie. Alright, it's the exact same story, and then the villain's motivation is the exact same motivation as the villain from the first movie. The only difference is this villain has an army, but it's the exact same, like identical motivation. How come no one has spoken to me about that? No one told me that. It's a movie. It's a movie. I love how the movie ends, though. Very good final scene. Gold. Best way you could end that movie. Jeez, that's crazy. Nah, I hear you, man. Vanilla's pretty good. It is. Chocolate's absolutely understandable eats. Yes, nice. I actually really enjoyed Black Panther 2. I understand what you mean, but I had a good time. Dude, I want you to know people were falling asleep in my theater. Like, that's never a good sign. This movie did not need to be 3 hours long. You can condense that movie easily. There's so much just fluff. Riri Williams does not need to be in that movie at all. I kind of wish her entire plot was given to Shuri. That way we could focus squarely on Shuri, and then the result of what happens through that movie could be her fault. Instead of, here's this weird girl from America. Which movie are we talking about? Black Panther 2. And Wednesday Addams, the new Wednesday show from Addams Family. I liked the Wednesday show more than Black Panther. I didn't hate Black Panther though. It's a movie. Like I said, it's a movie. It's a Marvel movie. There's Angela Bassett kills it in their role. She is on fire in that movie, and I was like, I'm glad new generation of people will know who Angela Bassett is because of this film. Great. Ironheart is just like in the comics, meaningless. Great, just great. And it's funny because someone compared her to America Chavez, but America Chavez, when she's in the movie, the plot goes forward. It doesn't for Riri. She might as well not be there. They could have done without the Ironheart plot. She might as well not be there. Like, legit, she might as well not be there.
Hey,
Give that entire plot to Shuri and you have a better story.
Yeah, who's
And
this?
even the mid-credits was
I
good.
am just a huge fan
Was
of your
it?
work. You put on the needle. The
Was it?
yin-yang conflict of avian desire.
I'm not going to spoil the
I get
end
what
credit
you're
stuff,
doing.
but
The whole give power to the
I'll say
powerless
this.
thing.
Do you remember what
And I
T'Challa says
wanna
to
help.
Shuri at the end of
Okay.
the first movie?
Well, if you want to help, you can help me find one of the escaped conduits who might be here in the Lantern District.
Oh, wait, you're saying mid-credits.
Why
I'm
do
thinking
you want
the
it?
end
You or
credits.
her?
I just want to shake
Nakia.
his or her hand.
Okay. Well, I've
Yeah,
heard that
Riri
the
wasn't necessary. They
UP's
should have
planning
just
to take
saved
all
her
the
for a
suspected
Disney Plus
conduits
series.
they've
Well,
routed
that's the
up
problem
and
with
moved
modern
into
Marvel, man. They're trying to
the
hype you up for their next product.
Convoy's supposed to
Nothing
come
is its
right
own
to the
thing
land.
anymore, and I hate
Cutting
that.
across the I-90
Like, come on.
Okay. You happen to know if any of these people have actual
Black
powers?
Panther
Oh,
plus
yeah,
American
totally.
girl that's gonna be in a
Absolutely.
series we want you to be involved or interested
thanks.
in. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, man. What did you say your name was?
It's Eugene. It's a dorky name, I know.
Hey, my mom got Delson off of an old Western.
You know, I was thinking too, I think I forgot to observe this. But yeah, so far of all the new MCU heroes, I only care about Kate Bishop and America Chavez. I think those actresses have earned that with their performance and their plot relevance. But Riri's got to work for it. And that's why you never make a movie version of all different Marvel comics. I know it's not easy to take a source material that was already bad and then like, okay, now we got to like make it not bad. It's been done though. I mean, they fixed One More Day basically. So yeah, I don't care about the hype culture, but I did think the final act was powerful, especially the very end in Haiti, which is all I'll say without spoiling. Yeah, that was the best scene in the whole movie. That final shot is the best scene in that entire movie, in my opinion. Did they fix One More Day? Yeah. Think about this, Trey. What's the plot of Spider-Man No Way Home? It's the exact same plot as One More Day. Think about it. It's just instead of the devil, he's making the deal with Doctor Strange. And how does it end? Erasing people's memory of something.
Hey, Eugene, I'm thinking the
Same
easiest
plot.
thing to do here
Yeah, I
is
know it's the
somehow
same. I
drop
was just
the
kidding.
road
Oh,
a little.
yeah.
You know,
Oh,
pull
did
the
they
rug out
fix
from
it?
underneath them.
I mean, they took the
Well,
plot and made it good.
You could just blow it up.
Riri was cool, a
Can't
bit
take the
annoying.
chance it'll
She
kill the
just felt out
conduit
of
I'm
place.
looking for.
Was my issue.
I'm
Same.
just gonna cut
She
the
might as well not be in the
supports, and
movie.
The trucks will make it drop a little.
Like, why exactly
Bam,
was she there?
it's a
That's what I'm
roadblock.
saying.
Hey,
That's
see,
the
this
problem.
is
It's not
why
that
I'm
she's
such
a bad
fan.
character. I never like. I hope you don't think I
wish
said, "Oh, she's
well,
a bad
come
character."
on
It's
out
just
and watch.
why
you
is
know,
she here?
From a safe distance, of course. Because when we conduits go to work, you mortals better give us a wide berth.
Right. Right. Well, you know what? On second thought, then I'm gonna stay home. I'll let you know if I find anything more.
It was a
about
lot
the
better than the
conflict.
One More Day in the comics. Absolutely. I'll also say this. This new Black Panther isn't even close to the first one. Like, not even close. I remember asking people, is it better than the first one? They're like, no. But, like, no, this isn't, like, this doesn't even touch the first one. Like, there's so many things in this movie that it's just like, why is this happening? It's just like, alright, so here's all this build up to this thing. Alright, I changed my mind. Like, what? You change your mind? Why?
Eugene, when's this convoy supposed to show up?
There's so much bad writing in this
Sometime?
movie.
I mean, I really don't know for sure.
Oh my god.
Still at the overpass?
Yeah, still here. Just been making friends with the locals. There doesn't seem to be any traffic up top, man.
Great, so
Yeah,
we have
because
fixed the
the
version.
dudes took it over.
Movie One More
Of
Day
course,
and
off the citizens. So
Starsky
you
fixing
finished with the
Sin's
sports?
past. Oh, absolutely.
Yep, all done. About to head topside
can
and
be
get ready
done.
for a little game of chicken with the dupes.
Like, we like the same stuff, but the level of liking is different. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't fix the movie. Even if I like something really awesome in a film, it doesn't alleviate the other issues in the film. Like, as I said, people were falling asleep during this movie. Like, one person cried and was like, oh, this movie made me really emotional. Marvel? I'm sorry, like, no MCU movie has ever made me emotional. None of them. This one, too, it didn't. Like, it never earns that emotion. It never does.
Hey,
It
Eugene,
toys
talk to
with
me,
your
man. What
emotions
am I
by
looking
showing
for
you
in this
things you
convoy?
recognize, but it
I
never
don't know.
plays with it
I mean,
properly.
they're
It never
moving
does
a
it
lot
right.
of prisoners, so maybe look for some buses. Whoa, what's that?
Helicopters?
Delson with a
Whole
PSP.
back of them.
Was that a PSP? I thought it was just a phone. That would have been a nice touch if it was a PSP. I think Letitia Wright had some good acting as well. Not near Bassett, but she was pretty good. Yeah, she got a lot of criticism. I thought her acting was great. Okay, you know what? The entire cast is acting their hearts out. I will say the acting in this movie is phenomenal. It's just the screenplay I'm not a fan of. But yeah, oh, the acting chops, bro. Even Winston Duke, my boy Winston, I will say though, I guess M'Baku mellowed out after Endgame, I guess. Would have been nice to see that progress, but he really has mellowed out a bit. Even having the Jabari show up in a meeting room, like, okay, that's not something he said he'd ever do. And now here he is doing it just cause. Alright, whatever. But Winston Duke with M'Baku, he got the most laughs, he got the biggest, like, cheers and stuff like that, and, like, I'm here for it, man. Agreed, Jay. Why the heck did she get criticized? I don't know. I guess maybe her voice? I don't know, because Letitia Wright's really good. Everyone's good, but, like, Letitia Wright, she did a really good job. She did a really, really good job. As I said, that final scene, bro. That final scene, I'm like, oh, wow. They actually decided to take a risk. To do something risky. For once. And not manipulate the audience with music. Not manipulate the audience with sound effects or anything. In fact, they do the opposite, and it's like, that's way better. That's way better. This seems like something from a smarter filmmaker, you know? You know what I mean? It's a PSP, it was? Oh, I missed that. Nice eye, Danny.
Come on, just hand over your prisoners, and we'll call it a day.
I can't see anything. It's like way too bright.
I got one. I don't know how, but I did.
L-ad. Why did they even close my stream? Agreed. And I don't mean the vaccine stuff, I get that, but the acting was phenomenal. Yeah, her acting was fine. Her acting was really good. Yeah, the sound design was well done as well. Loved during the opening of the Marvel logo thing. It was silent. They could have played the music, but didn't, which I respect. Oh, absolutely.
Relax.
Do I go under the bridge? Oh. So far, this game hasn't done the traditional infamous ride the back of a truck thing.
Eugene, those buses are long gone. Any chance you know where they went?
I don't know. Radio chatter's all over the place. I can't figure out where they're headed.
Wait. You're tapped into the DUP right now? How the hell did you pull that off?
Just this phone app I've been tinkering with. Here, I'll send you a link.
Okay, got it. So what's it do?
It's a signal tracker. You can listen in on the DUP's communications. But the cool thing is you can also use it to pinpoint the direction the signal's coming from.
Oh, man. I think I'm gonna have to take this thing out for a test drive.
Drove right into a goddamn
So many
ambush.
games have
It was
this.
definitely Ro. We were able to...
No, Eugene.
Get your
I
phone
got
out
something.
now.
I told you.
Scan the frequency of the thing.
No idea on casualty figures. I'm telling you, whatever the hell it was is still up there. It's like nothing else I've ever heard before. You need to send...
What's up? What's up? Lurking here for a bit while I cook. Nice. What are you making? Good to see you, by the way, Dio. That was the wrong message. Meant to say, I'm here but cooking. Okay, cool. What's up? Lurking here. It's cool. If you need to lurk, you can lurk. Have you seen the new Wednesday show, Dio?
Somebody must have beat
Have
me
you seen
to
the
him.
new Black Panther? Give me your thoughts. Also, I want to say, yesterday,
You're
Purple
new.
Doe, who is a big Bayonetta fan,
Sorry, I got other plans.
shared her thoughts on Bayo 3. She's a woman of very few words, but I want you to know Purple Doe's exact word was trash. That was her review. I should have saved my explosion. Oh my gosh, stop. Oh, there it is. Can't wait to watch the rest of Wednesday soon. I don't even care if the twist is garbage. The show has gotten me too invested. Oh, like the rest of the show's good. Like I'm genuinely surprised, like how much I totally enjoyed a lot of it. As I said, the Wednesday show was more memorable than Black Panther, like hands down. There's still things I remember from that show. Man, Bayo 3 is trash. I'm waiting for people to admit it. Just admit this game isn't what you thought it would be. Stop pretending they didn't take away things we had in previous installments. give it a month, Jay. I know. I wish people would realize these things immediately instead of, oh, you know, in retrospect. No, why can't you tell now?
Eugene, I found that first bus, but it's empty. There were 3 on the overpass, so that means there's still 2 out there. Hey there, fan of mine. You still there? One minor setback and you hang up on me. Some fan you are.
Fans, am I right? It's closer to Astral Chain than Bayonetta, I realized. Yep. Someone's like, yo man, this game's great because it's like it's like Astral Chain, and I'm like, that's not, but I don't like Astral Chain. This game's good because it's like this other game. Like, what kind of compliment is that? Did you find M'Baku's lines memorable? That you bald-headed demon. Yeah, that got like the biggest laugh in the theater. I can quote things in Wednesday Addams' show. Like I can't quote that much in Black Panther.
We need help! There's too many of them! They're everywhere!
Dude, M'Baku stole
Everywhere.
M'Baku
The
stole
fog.
every
Can't
scene
see
he
a
was in.
thing.
Absolutely,
You hear
every
it?
scene.
You
Yep.
hear that? It's them.
I like the astral plane, and I like that they leaned into atheism for a certain character, and then that character kind of coming to some sort of acceptance. They really don't. They really don't, and that's the thing the movie hides. That I'm sure people are like, oh, I love that, you know, the acceptance of the astral plane. Like, no, that did not happen in that movie. People will infer that happened. That didn't happen. At no point is it said whether or not that character accepts things as they are, which is fine, but I feel like people are gonna come to conclusions that aren't actually there. Also, if the thing if the thing can just be recreated, then what's like they need to do a what-if episode focusing on him. M'Baku? What if M'Baku became the Black Panther? What if he defeated T'Challa? I was thinking about that while I was watching the movie. I want you to know that, Trey. What if T'Challa yielded and M'Baku became the Black Panther in the first movie? The Jabari tribe would take over Wakanda, and then would they be prepared for Killmonger? Would Killmonger's grudge even be real if Black Panther isn't T'Challa? Like, you know what I mean? M'Baku need to become the White Gorilla? I guess so. But, I mean, the reason why Ryan Coogler was against that is because he didn't want racial undertones to be attributed to a character that used to be referred to as Man-Ape. Or had better off-screen development than half the MCU on-screen. Yeah, because things, like, so many things just happen off-screen, though. I kind of, I don't know. Kind of don't like that about the MCU. So many things happen off-screen. It's like, I gotta stop, I gotta help Bucky, Tony, because he's my friend. And Tony's like, so was I. It's like, no, you weren't. You guys were never friends. You're a lot more like work associates. You tolerate each other. I think it'd be very interesting. Oh, absolutely.
Okay. This is
What
not
if you
going
worked
the
with
way I
Killmonger, for
expected.
instance, M'Baku?
Gotta
Because
find that last bus before
M'Baku
whatever
already
did this
has a
does.
bit of a grudge against parts of Wakanda. Maybe he would agree. But then I guess they would differ when it comes to tradition, where M'Baku seems a lot more traditional than Killmonger, who wants to use all the resources for the world. I wish I still wanted to keep up with the MCU. I'm like MCU'd out. Oh, yo, Dio? I was in the theater when the first Iron Man came out. And you know what I think is funny? None of us liked it. None of us liked it. None of my friends liked the first Iron Man movie, and I still think the movie's okay. But people are like, oh, it's the magnum opus, the greatest MCU movie. I don't know why people say that about the first one. But anyway, yeah. It's funny. Man, I am not trying to absorb Neon. I just wanted that shard. But this game has one button. focus so I can do this. Okay. But yeah, I've seen everything in Phase 1 to 3 in theaters, and when Endgame finished, and people in theater were crying their eyes out, except me and my friends. And I went to that theater with like 12 people. None of us were crying. And when the movie was over, all of us were like, yeah, so, that sucked. It's like, yeah. It's like, you can't manipulate me and my friends, man. You can't. You can't just jingle a bunch of keys and be like, remember this? Remember this? Be sad. Like, it won't work on us. We'll, like, double down on the thug and just not cry. My crew is too cold, man.
Incoming!
The men and the women. Steve, you were never my friend. Howard Stark was my friend. Yeah. I mean, it's been 11 or 12 years now? It's been 12 years now. Wait, how long has it been? 2008 was Iron Man 1, so it's been 14 years, right? Am I wrong? Wait. Yeah, right?
Returning fire, but there's just too many of them!
It's coming right for us. Freaking same, to be honest. I just want to see it because my literal whole family went. Dude, I went to see Black Panther because my little cousin wanted to see it for her birthday. She fell asleep. Like, she really likes the first one. So, we took her out.
The attacks are coming from above,
She
they're right
knocked right
overhead!
out. And she's like, thanks for taking me to the movie. And I'm like, I could tell she didn't like it because usually she says, wow, I love that movie. Remember this part? Remember this part? Falling asleep is great. No one in my theater was awake by the end. Like, I want you to know, Austin. I kind of laughed at that. I'm like, oh, people talking about how great this movie is. It's like, movies shouldn't be putting you to sleep. Yeah, 14 years now, dang. Endgame got me when Cap got the hammer, though. Someone spoiled that for me before I got into the theater. I went to the bathroom and someone said that out loud, so that got ruined for me. I would have been hyped, though. I watched with my mom Iron Man 1 and 2 is special for me because I watched with my dad, and I dare say I love War Machine better than Iron Man besides Mark IV. Mark IV is my baby. Ah, I see. Not bad. I like War Machine's design. I've always preferred it over Iron Man. Even in the comics, I've always preferred War Machine's design. Because it's like heavier and bulkier and looks more like militant. And I always thought it was kind of funny that Tony Stark, who's the hothead, doesn't use guns. Like, he doesn't use just bullets in his suit, repulsor blast. But Rhodey, who's the soldier, does. Like, if you look at Rhodey's suit, you'd think that, like, Tony's the one who'd use that. Someone who's more hot-headed. But no, it's Rhodey. The, like, tactical dude ends up using just, like, the most crazy firearms, just explosives and stuff. It's like, wow, man. Like, no, Tony, I don't want repulsor blasts. I don't need that. Give me, like, a rifle. Give me an automatic rifle in my suit. It's kind of insane, and I love that about War Machine's design. I meant Mark 6, sorry. Mark 6 Iron Man? Oh, I should have used my thing. 15 Jamaican MFs walking in like we was crossing the border. Wait, what? Oh, for the when your family went to see the movie, that's hilarious. 15 of you went? Jeez.
Whoa! These monsters has gotta be his! Screw the angel, kill him!
Right? Yeah, it was 2008, so it was 14 years. Yeah, 14 years. Phase 4's best movie? I don't know. I remember sitting in Multiverse with Danny and our friend, and I was like, maybe this isn't for me anymore. I liked Multiverse of Madness because finally we got a director doing what a director wanted to do. So I can respect that movie for that, but it is a really... It's held back by being a Marvel movie. Of all the Phase 4 ones, though, that's probably my favorite. And like Kevin Feige didn't like that Sam Raimi made it a Sam Raimi film. He didn't like the dissolve and the phosphades and all that stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't want your movies to have an identity? True, true. That should have been a sick shot. That movie is held up by Raimi. I know. It is. It really is. But I also like I really like Doctor Strange, because at the end of this film, it's not just a bunch of people punching each other. I have a lot more respect for someone trying to do something different. Even if it's not always successful, but I will always admire that. And I like that even this one, it doesn't end with just a bunch of punching. Okay. Who said they had to be living? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the one who looks like Civil War armor, I was on the Civil War hype comics, true. Plus, Blackest Night on DC. Also, I counted. Do you know there's only like 4 enemy types in this game? Only 4? You know all the other Infamous games had way more than that?
Maybe there's a career for me in sumo wrestling.
Yeah, 3 of my sisters,
Angels?
and all their
Are
kids,
you
plus
kidding
husbands,
me right
it
now?
was nuts.
So either one of those
Man, that movie's
escapees
held up by
can
Raimi.
make Angels,
I will say, Multiverse of
or
Madness
I'm
would
going
not
after
have
God.
worked with another director. I agree.
I do not like my
Our
odds
theater
in that
popped
matchup.
for Bruce Campbell more than anything that actually happened in the movie. Well, of course. Dude, people who sold the tickets for that movie, it was the fact that Sam Raimi was directing it. And they're fans of Evil Dead, they're fans of his other work, fans of Spider-Man, like... So of course, like, seeing Bruce Campbell there, the boy, seeing Ash Williams there, everyone's happy about that.
Guy it belonged to might still be there.
Speaking of which, there's gonna be a new Evil
Oh,
Dead.
thanks for the tip.
And it comes
So
out on my
where'd you
birthday.
disappear to
Crazy.
earlier, huh?
Hey, maybe Conduits
Infamous
don't have to go to
1?
the
Yeah,
bathroom,
Infamous 1
but
had
the rest
more
of us
enemies
do.
than this game.
How do you get all
Like
this
more
information
enemy
about what's
types.
going on?
In the Lantern District, the walls have ears and eyes. I used to have friends in high places.
Sounds like helpful friends.
Well, I couldn't imagine better.
Yeah, go in the bin. Thank you for posture check, Saints Flow, much appreciated. Yeah. What else did I see? So I saw Wednesday. That was good. I think Wakanda Forever is one of those movies that grows on you. I have no reason why I think that. I just do. I honestly think the movie's not going to work as well in the future. Because then you won't have the sentimentality of, oh, this actor died. You won't have that. Like, people who... And, like, here's the other thing. Suppose you don't know that. Suppose someone watching that movie has no idea the actor passed.
Let's see, if I had one of these things on, I would want to get it off as fast as possible because, well, because they're butt ugly. And I guess because they just scream, attack me. I'm a suspected bioterrorist. So you want some place private to get undressed with a door that locks, a place to sit while you changed. A porta potty would be perfect. You'd kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Which of you are hiding there? Don't you know those bioweapons
Not a great start.
are the reason the Dupe is here in the first
Game
place?
glitched.
They do not understand English.
Great. Bilingual bullying.
I get you though. The beginning does kind of rely on the story, on that storytelling wise, and I mean that's fine.
Come on.
The entire movie wasn't like that. Yeah, but the rest of the movie wasn't good. Like the rest of the movie is just a lot of like messing around, just a lot of messing around, and then it's like, all right, I'm here because this person did this thing. This person in America did this thing a while back, and because of that, we decided to come to the surface. And it's like, alright. It's like, also we hate Wakanda. Like, why? It's like, because.
No?
It's your fault. It's like, but
Okay.
it's not our fault. Which is why it should have been Shuri. And then it's like, alright, yo, I'm out for blood, dog. I'm out for blood. I am out for blood. You shouldn't be out for blood. Nah, I'm out for blood. Shouldn't be out for blood. Nah, I'm out for blood. It's like, hey, you should be out for blood. Like,
Hey, I'm not
I
with
should
the
be out for blood?
DUP.
Yeah,
I'm not
man, I am out
a
for
freak who
blood.
goes around opening
And then
occupied
gets the
porta
opportunity.
potties.
Nah, I'm not
No,
out for
wait,
blood.
I
It's
saw
like,
him
okay.
These angels are quick.
The way you describe it as messing around makes me think of them getting into into Brady Bunch antics. So much of it is just random, bro. Like, it's like so contrived. That entire plot.
Yeah, it's about time
All
you
that
made
kept
it,
going
boss.
through my head is
What's
just like,
going
wait,
on?
why is this happening?
You're on your own for a couple hours and suddenly there's angels
And then they
dive
try to
bombing.
explain it. It
Something
just
to
makes
do
it
with the
worse.
conduit we're looking for. I set free a bunch of prisoners. The Dukes were moving. I think one of them might be our guy.
Lucky for you, Big Brother's here. Finding escapees is what I do.
Well, be on the lookout for anyone in a black and yellow vest. I saw one on the ground in Hing Hang Market. Looked like a bitch to get off. Locks all over it.
Gotta say, little brother, getting the hang of this manhunt thing. Maybe when we get back home, I'll deputize you. Have a job for a change.
Whoa, no thanks. One cop in the family is embarrassing enough. You fellas mind if I tag along?
Now I want a Black Panther sitcom. The Wakandans. Shuri, did you forget to pick my carrots for the Jibari tribe? It's like, yes. Oh no. Yes, Okoye. I forgot. like, like I don't know. The world really has turned upside down. Disney is expected to lose $100 million in a single movie, and Netflix didn't completely destroy 2 IPs now. So wait, which movie? Which movie are they losing on? I'm trying to think what's like the newest Disney movie. Little Mermaid hasn't come out yet. Triangle. Dude, I swear Disney wanted that to fail. They had no advertising for it. Wanted what to fail? Strange Worlds or whatever. First time I heard about that. Strange World is the title. What is that? I want you to know right now is the first time I've heard of this movie. Strange World. It's like Good Dinosaur. Pixar's failure. They didn't run ads, no, clearly. go to my grave saying they, for whatever reason, wanted this movie to fail. Maybe they wanted someone to get fired over it.
I didn't do anything to you, but I stand on humanity. All bioterrorists will be erased! I'm not one of them. I swear, I'm a good guy.
I'll make you a deal. We take this chase back down to the ground where it's safe, and I'll give you 10.
No. No!
Assume they had some gay characters kissing for
No,
0.3
don't!
seconds and
Oh.
China got mad.
Nice catch, wingman.
So they shrugged it under the rug. They're like, oh no. We're losing money. We're losing an entire world by being progressive. Let's stop it. As I said, Red Letter Media said it best, passive progressive. Like that's what Disney's doing.
How's it going, Deputy?
Whoever this angel maker is, he's pissing me off. They keep grabbing all the conduits and I can't keep up.
Oh, same old, same old.
If the angels aren't
That might
bad
actually be
enough,
true,
there's
especially
these gangs of
considering it wasn't an
surly dudes out hunting the bestoids, too.
Those would be occurrence. An angry gang of bullies who like to cause trouble around the International District. You should stay clear of them.
So far, so good. These guys are real scum of the earth types.
Whoa, relax. Next time you called in the cop, brother. Listen, meet me by the porta potty in the Hingham Market. Got a crazy idea.
All right, I'll meet you by the port of... Listen, man, I don't know what...
You can trust me. I'm a cop.
You know, I've noticed you like to mention that a lot.
Say one thing to please the lads. The loud ones do another to please Winnie the Pooh. Of course. It's all. No way, that's weird. It is weird for them to intentionally want something they created to fail. Something's going on behind the scenes, clearly. You can trust me. I'm a cop.
What?
Trust the police.
What do you
Trust
think?
the police.
I mean, there's a little bit of pain
Come
putting
straight
on,
from the
especially in
underground.
there. It's like somebody had some Thai food. But what do you think? Chase me.
You want me to chase you?
Yeah. Chase me, shoot near me, and we'll see what happens when one of the angels shows up.
Yeah, because I've got a really good batting average with the Angels right now. If they take you, man, they take you to God
Yeah,
knows where.
I know. Okay, but look, you know how you're always losing your phone and then you grab mine and find it?
Right.
Right, well, we have a GPS link.
So you're like a big, ugly tracking device. Okay.
Right, but look, we gotta make this look real, okay? Not too real, just real enough to fool the angels. You get me?
Oh, I can get you right between the eyes.
No, just don't be a dick.
You just keep hitting the home runs, Disney. Mike, our Red Letter Media.
God, hear me! I am a bioterrorist!
Nah, man.
Run away!
Red Letter Media, as I said, I don't watch reviews because, like, I don't care about people's opinions unless I know them. But,
No.
like, I don't care about
never
people,
surrender.
like, who aren't established filmmakers, because I care about filmmakers' opinions on film, stuff like that. But, like, I love Red Letter Media, not even for their opinions, just them. They're so funny. And I like the way they comment on things, because it's never just, this is good or this is bad, or like, oh man, this thing really frustrated me. It's never that. Like, they're... And also, they disagree with each other quite a few times. So it's interesting to see, like, guys actually debate things, like, between each other, where it's like, oh, you know, you can kind of side with someone. Instead of, like, one person on YouTube, and it's like, I'm someone who's never made anything worth a darn. And I'm going to tell you why this movie's bad. It's like, alright. That's just me, though. I've been watching far too much of the Red Letter Media recently. Mainly their Star Trek videos. Nah, they're really good. Like, as I said, it's not a lot of reviews. I don't watch a lot of people who talk about movies. They're the only ones. Sounds like what Collider movie reviews used to be. I mean, hey man, a lot of reviewers on YouTube is just the same thing. They're either like way too positive, where everything's good, and they're afraid to offend anybody by saying anything critical, or they're overly critical to the point of like, okay, do you like anything? Like,
fear my powers, world! Bow to my grandeur!
You don't have to bow, honest.
Which is why, honestly, if you're doing a review show, it'd be better to have more than one person. What's the channel called? Red Letter Media. They've been around for years, too. They've been on the internet since, I think, 2008.
Nothing more than my pinky!
And cops wet the bed.
Yeah, that's one issue I have with multi-person review channels.
And we have liftoff.
Hey, hey, follow my phone!
Multi-person
And
review
don't be a
channels,
dick!
I can't think of any others. Maybe because they weren't good. Either overly hating or overly loving, I just can't get into it. I'm the same way, Austin.
My first time with an angel, you know.
But also, as I said plenty of times, I'm just not a fan of YouTube. Just period. I don't like the culture it's created.
Wow, you angels really have soft hands.
No one can think for
Do the
themselves
other
anymore.
abductees tell you that?
They have to see their favorite reviewer talk about a movie they liked or didn't like to either explain to them why they liked or didn't like it, or know whether or not it's okay to like or dislike something. And it's like, I hate this culture.
I'm just saying we could probably stop and act.
Poisoned the mind of the youth to not think for themselves. Like, they don't talk about the movies, they talk about people's review of the movie. You see what I'm saying? I agree, Jay. It's never unbiased or even an attempt to be, at least, other than a few. Well, I mean, how can you make an unbiased review? Like, that's impossible. I'm not here to see an unbiased review. I want to know what you thought, you individual person with a thinking mind, thought of
Video
the movie.
Angels.
It's impossible to be unbiased. Like, when people say my objective opinion, it's like, how, what? That is such an oxymoron. Objective opinion.
Keep coming out of the screen, man! Shoot it!
Okay. Yeah, that...
Woo! Yeah, that's right. Keep coming. I'll take you all down.
That's it! Keep shooting the screen! I think it's really putting the hurt on him!
Is that all you got? You fight like cherubim. Stop being so fluttery and let me get a shot! Oh, I'm gonna burn in hell for this.
I know we can't, I mean, first at least say what you think it does well, then what it does wrong, without turning the video into a 40-minute hate campaign or a bootleg of the parent company that made the movie. Yeah, that's another thing you come across a lot of the time. This company is always putting it, like, what? Do you work for them? You know, one thing I actually admire about this game, I like that they didn't give you a shield. Where Infamous 1 and 2 had one. That, like, trivialized the entire game. I like that they had enough confidence in the player to not do that. sad to see some of the most honest movie reviewers turn into basically The Quartering, just so tired of everything that they celebrate any bad news. Because you're right, it's impossible to give thoughts on a piece of media in an unbiased way, like actually impossible. It is impossible. You can give a general consensus. That's the closest you're going to get to that, which is what I tried to do with the She-Hulk video. What I love about that She-Hulk video is that, like, one person liked the show. It's like, general consensus, 1 out of 9 women enjoy She-Hulk. The Quartering bro's just an evil person. Who's the Quartering? I don't know who that is. Who is it? Or they? What's the Quartering? 1 out of 9. Yes, 1 out of 9 women. For this like pro-women show. Women did not enjoy the show. That's when you know you've done something wrong. You see what I must do. He's a mirror reflection of the people he criticizes. Ah, I see. Uh-oh. Am I getting shot? Oh my gosh. I can't even tell. The only thing I know about the Quartering is that he was beefing with DSP for a minute, Darkside Film. With a lot of content creators, even Review Tech USA. Oh, really? Jeez. A reviewer whose videos in 2022 are essentially, this movie has minorities, and I am very angry. I love Adam, like yourmoviesucks.org. I don't really care for his reviews, but I just like Adam. Like, he seems like a really funny dude. But my favorite thing about Adam was when he did a live stream where people send him videos and he watches some of them. But people were like, oh, watch the new Pinocchio trailer. And he's like, all right, sure, whatever. And then he goes to the video. He's like, why are there like 1 million dislikes? Is there a black person in this? He says that like really edgy joke. Is there a black person in this? And then the trailer goes, and then the fairy's black. He's like, I knew it! He's like, no wonder everyone's mad at this movie. It's like, nah, man, Adam doesn't care. He just talks. He just speaks his mind. Oh. Is there a black person in this movie? And then I remember one time he said something like really racist. He's like, "Oh, I forgot to put my like satirical Southern accent on. Oh no, people are gonna think I'm actually racist. Oh, this sucks." He's like, "Okay, I got it. Satire. I'll just say satire. That'll fix everything." And that's why he has that emote. I don't know if I'm still subscribed to him, but the satire emote. Oh wait.
Worst idea ever. Oh, what the hell? Woo. I gotta hand it to you, big brother. You make excellent live bait. What? It worked, didn't it? Found the angel conduit slayer. Now we go take him out. Come on, you come with me or what?
I'm gonna take this shit off. Then I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep. There's gotta be a ton of weird, spiky shit down there, and that...
There's also a weird emote.
That's all
the
you.
Nana land.
Oh my...
Don't walk away, Matt.
Or Mona?
It was your plan.
What?
I never noticed how much I dislike his haircut in this game. Delson? Or Reggie? What does Delson look like without his hat? I don't think he ever takes it off. Was it because it's under a hat? Yeah, we never see Delson's hair in this game.
Hey, Delson?
Eugene, wanted to thank you for your help. Found the conduit's hideout and about to go inside.
That's a bad idea.
Come on, he's a conduit who doesn't even do his own fighting. How hard can it be?
No, really, don't go in there.
All right, I'll call you when it's over.
Food has been
Alright,
made. I made
time to
rice
learn
and
a few
chicken.
new
Nice.
Okay.
What'd you use
So
to
this
season
is where
it?
they make angels.
But the way it perpetuates out is just
Hello?
why.
Anybody home?
Protrudes out. Yeah. Yeah, Delson. Man, Delson. As I said, the funniest thing about Delson is how he's like, man, I'm one of the conduits, man. I'm one of them. And he's sad. And then all of a sudden he's like, hey, man, you know that the government, it's government propaganda that,
from the
like,
outside.
why you don't like conduits and stuff. And we got to use the proper term. It's not bioterrorists, it's conduits. Like, why do you care all of a sudden? All of a sudden, you're part of the cause. All of a sudden. Like, no,
Okay.
you gotta build up towards
Bigger
that.
than I'd hoped.
I am he who dwells, and you have invaded my
almost seems
dominion.
cheap because it's like,
No
oh,
one's
he only cares because the
invading your
authorities don't like
dominion,
conduits,
okay?
so now he's
I just wanna
now
share your
he's
powers.
switching sides because it's convenient to his rebellious image. Like, it feels cheap. Like, I've said before, I don't think Delson's a very well-written character. Salt, pepper, paprika, and Lowry. Nice choices, by the way. And yes, W eats. He is well written. I've met thousands of people like him. I never said he wasn't realistic. I never said he wasn't realistic. I said he's not well written. Come on, man. We gotta stop the government. The oppressive government's governmenting the government and the government, and I have to use graffiti, man. It's to express my opinion on things. Your opinion on what? Your graffiti's all, like, Banksy ripoffs. Like, what does your graffiti tell me about you? Other than you like graffiti. And you like sticking it to the man. You'd think even his art would have some consistency. The style does, yes, but... Tone doesn't.
Damn it.
Gonna restart my
get back
phone.
in
The stream's
there.
still delayed. No worries.
I see lots of vests, but no people wearing them.
Saw the vests in your basement. What are you doing with the people your angels grabbed?
I offer my invited guests salvation, not suffering.
I need your powers!
You need to leave.
Not so easy when you don't have a minion to pick me up and fly me away, huh? Unless, of course, you can make the platforms fall.
Stop. This was the Saints Row reboot. This would be a LARPing section. Gearbox, that's my statement. Wait, what? It's kind of like when Volition or Gearbox write insufferable characters. It is realistic and relatable to a certain audience themselves. Yeah, clearly. Gearbox. That is my statement. I think I said this before. Weird that they named their company Gearbox. As I said, Gearbox is a term for someone who sleeps around a lot. That's how I know that term. So I was like, wait, there's a company named Gearbox? Why would they call themselves that? Then I'm like, oh, I guess like the thing in the car.
I'm back in the piddly box. And I'm not leaving until I get what I came for.
I grow tired of your company. Angel Guardians!
Flying nursemaids can't protect you forever, pal. You're just delaying the inevitable.
What the? Hey, having fun playing the game. I did 100% of the game. I'm debating whether or not I should for the stream. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I've been replaying all of them. I put hang on, sorry. I did the other games on my VOD channel. So that's the first one. If you hit exclamation mark I2, you'll see Infamous 2 and then Festival of Blood. I did First Light as well, and this is the last one I have to do. Then after this, I guess I'll play Sly Cooper. But yeah, you know, I'll say this: there isn't a bad Infamous game. They're all good. They could be better, but like they're all good. They're all good games overall. Nope. Nope. Come on. Even part better. You prefer the evil playthrough for this? I like how everyone's power reflect their personality, but Delson's versions are just plain. Yeah. Delson is so easily malleable that he can either have claws or swords. Like, he's just that indistinguishable that that's what they did for his personality. It doesn't reflect his personality at all. It's not that he's adaptable, it's that he has no personality. He's so plain that he'd rather rip off other people's personalities than have his own. I mean, literally, he takes the conduit cause all because he decided to. Hello, ladies. Yo, what's up, champ? How are you? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I didn't realize I had smoke. I thought I had neon. No! Go, go, go. Stop. Oh. Oh, I'm just gonna chill here. Just gonna chill here. Oh my gosh, that almost worked.
Don't hurt me, Nelson! At school, I
Are you ready
always
for
tried
the
to blend
best
in,
power in the game?
to fade into the background, to disappear. But the bullies found me anyway. They always do.
This fight is mad, holy moly.
The only
Oh,
place
sorry,
I felt I belonged was in Heaven's Hellfire. In that game, I made the rules.
Comment?
I could summon angels to protect the
video.
victims
Power is
and
gone
demons
and
to
anime,
punish the
literally.
bullies. But the real world,
You can rapid fire with this, you
That-
can go invisible with
that I
this.
couldn't control. At first, I did my best to ignore them. Until that
What's the
one
joke?
day,
what's the
when they
joke?
pushed me too far. When the DUP came,
Never mind.
they
All
said
right.
they were taking me to a new school, designed for people like me.
What brings you here today? What are you up to, champ?
For 6 years, she hooked me up to her machines. She made me call them out, always stopping before they could save me.
You and Sonic voice, you're too
Then that
slow.
crash. That was my
Switch my
chance to
hands. Yeah, well, what are you up to
finally
today?
really disappear.
What were you doing before you
Where
got
no
here?
one could find me and hurt me. But when I saw them rounding up more people who were different, I knew what she was gonna do to them. I knew we had to stop
Playing
her.
on my game systems. Hey, what do you have? I'm playing on PS5 right now.
Delson! Delson?
Okay, that's starting to get old.
It sounded like you were in trouble, so I came running. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks, man. I couldn't have done it without you. Oh, wait, I already did.
Got PS2, 3, 4, 5,
Believe what I
Switch,
can do now.
3DS. Interesting. You have a very similar catalog.
Figure out what it is I can.
I have a 2, 3, 4, 5,
You got a kidnapper
Vita,
off the streets.
PSP,
Whoa, whoa, bro, not
and,
kidnapper. He's more like a
Switch Lite,
rescuer.
Xbox,
Delson,
the original
listen to me.
Xbox
He
One.
took suspected conduits right off the street.
Do you think he
Against
summoned
their
a
will.
waifu with his powers?
That's
I don't think he
kidnapping.
can.
Don't go
You know
anywhere.
he did.
First of all,
I don't know if
thank
he
you for using
can.
the word
He was probably
conduit.
disappointed when he
Second of all,
realized he can
you're
only
being such a
summon angels
dick.
and demons because the game he played has no waifus in
Fine.
it.
Let's just agree to disagree. But we both know it's better for everyone
I
if he
want to
goes
switch.
in a
Want to
cage.
form him? Oh, cool. Me plays PC. Yo, what's up, Lord of... Oh, also, hey, chat. You guys get to vote for what I do. Choose our destiny. We gonna be good or we gonna be evil? Now, this is Infamous Second Son, which means it probably won't let me be evil, because that's how this game works. Unlike the other Infamouses where you can flip-flop all you want. How are you, Lord of all Sloths? It's been a while. Good to see you again. You can only be good. Literally. You're, like, once you start down the good path, you're stuck. And same with evil. Unlike every other Infamous game that lets you just choose whatever you want. Otherwise, the game be suck. Yeah, the evil ending of this is not very good. I look high, I look low, but no capitalism in sight. Why do you want to expend your money, Lady Soj Matoj? You alright? It's okay. BRB. Alright, come back soon, champ. Lady Soj is like, I have all these points and I can't use them. Why don't you redeem something? Lady Dogecoin. Evil. Interesting. Okay, so watch what happens. I'm gonna go for the evil one. Let's see if it'll let me. Oh my gosh, it does.
Just hang out for a second. Can I talk to you?
Give in to your hate.
I thought you were all about rule of law, not locking up people without due process.
Hey, normally, that's what I do.
Oh, what, so it just gets thrown out the window whenever it's convenient for you? Is that it? Just put a red wig and an old trench coat on, you start calling you Augustine.
I actually like what he says for the evil
Maybe
one.
next Halloween.
Cool. So, Game Boy and I over there are gonna have a little conversation, conduit to conduit.
I mean, it would just slow down
No
Jay's progress for
normals
more upgrades
allowed?
and powers. That's literally all it's gonna do. Make the game harder for me.
Fine.
It's Black Friday, the spirit of pesos.
You need
compels
me.
you. Thank you for the hype.
Right
here.
outside.
Okay, hang on.
Okay.
Let me get a drink.
Owen, thank you for all your help. Couldn't have done it without you. Oh, wait, I already did.
Go behind my green screen.
So, Eugene, my brother, what do you say? You and me, a couple conduits, we hit the town, you teach me some of those video tricks, I teach you how to pick up girls. And we
Anyways,
take our
I'm
power
back.
to
Where
the-
were you?
Well, I'd like to find the Russians that were picking on the suspected conduits and kicking the shit out of them for a change.
Dude, I want to party with you. Date then, yeah?
All right.
We will rise up, and we will teach them to accept us, even if it kills them.
I can feel your anger burning inside. Oh wow, did my copy pass to not send? No. You've been demoted?
Right, time to check out the new arsenal.
Oh no. Time to check out the new arsenal, he says. We have less powers now. Or do you keep your good... I guess you do, huh?
Not a great start.
I'll Twitch for not sending. What was it?
No, this isn't the deal. Whoa, getting a little scary.
What an interesting power, by the way. Video.
Okay, little bro. I sent you a new core relay.
Reggie, man, I need you.
Quote from Euphoria that Casey
All
said.
of my powers are gone. I got nothing new from Eugene or any of the old stuff.
What? Hey, stay where you are. I'm coming.
No, it's too open here. GPS says there's an alley a few blocks
You know,
away.
for a game
All right,
about
I got
being
it. I'll meet
a
you there.
flashy light show, Destiny has much more impressive powers. The powers in this game make no sense. Smoke makes the most sense.
hey,
And then, like
lucky I
neon,
don't
it's
have
like if it's
powers.
light, how does it hurt you?
It's so messed up.
One fight at a time.
You don't want to mess with me!
Need help!
Well, it looks like it does have consequences for playing sides. Yeah, it does. They demoted me, so now I have less powers. UV light, he gives them cancer. So that isn't that like the long game though? They're not gonna feel it right away. It's basically X-Man. It's Jubilee. Like it's just fireworks, man. That's her power.
Thank God you're here, Reg. I need your help, man.
Wait, slow down. Did you say you lost all of your powers?
Yes, I lost all of my powers. I lost smoke. I lost neon. I never even got
Listen,
video.
this is great.
Maddie, because
This
I
is
don't.
great news,
have
man.
Your boyfriend, you
What
two
the
were
hell
broke
is this
up
great news? I've got 1,000
3 weeks,
dupes
3
after
days
me, and I've
before
got
we
nothing to
have
go on.
Remember, we said
keeping
we were
heads
gonna
up,
find
so
a
I
cure
can
for you, and
leave.
this is it.
Plus, you guys are
I mean, all that
terrible for each other, and
bioterror
you know
stuff,
I'm
it's
right.
gone.
You guys can all judge
Nelson,
me if you want, but I do
you
not
can go
care.
home
I have
now.
never ever been happier.
Go home.
Better sense.
Listen, you have given it your best.
What is
all
this
right?
in
Tribe
relation
knows
to?
that.
Why
I
did you
know
make me
that,
read
but
that?
it is a miracle you are even still alive.
They don't like us.
Please, can't
but
we
do
just
it for the people?
quit while you're ahead for once?
It's my
Tell me
favorite
the
line.
truth. If you were me, would you just quit and go home?
Absolutely. If I were you. No.
So I don't care if I have to throw rocks. I'm gonna get all
Foreshadowing.
But since I'd rather avoid the whole
I just sent it.
David
I
and
didn't know
Goliath
what
throwing
to say-
rocks
say
scenario,
when
I
came
really
back. I see.
need your help.
Yeah, well, it sounds like you've already made up your mind, so why do you need me?
Well,
You okay?
if
Want
I'm
to
gonna
talk
have any
about
chance
it?
of getting any powers back, it's gonna be through one of these core relays.
Of course.
But,
Which didn't
damn it,
eat.
Reg,
So I sent out a spite.
I can't
see.
crack one of these things without any powers, all right? So I don't actually need you. I need your gun.
No. No. You are not getting my
I thought
gun.
she was the one who's
and
gonna
that is
throw
fine.
rocks. He gets the powers before the fight, even if I have to throw rocks, and you end up like using her powers against her.
Jeez.
I know. Okay.
But maybe I will let you have a couple of my bullets.
That's for all of you at home. America. I was gonna leave it, but I hate when they restrict me. MF, I am a mod. See, never actually happened. It was in her head what she wanted to say to her. I see. Victoria sounds so exciting.
So, I know I'm gonna regret asking, but what's new?
You might want to stand back.
Ah, good thing I stood back.
Well, maybe the next one will have, like, projectiles or, you know, some kind of bashing. I'll call and let you know.
Oh no, I'm coming with you.
No, you're not. I got this.
Listen, unless you're planning to open the next core relay with invisibility, you still need me.
Look
Besides,
at that leg. Look at that leg.
you don't know where it is.
Look at that leg. The powers gave Delson dance moves, bro. Walking to the club like this. Anyway. Edge of time hologram. You're moving so fast it's leaving after images. Dude, the stanky leg.
I guess if you got stuck with only one power, invisibility isn't so bad.
No kidding, right? I've been planning what I would do if I could turn invisible since I hit puberty.
And this conversation is now over. There it is.
Okay, Reg, why don't you go ahead and cop it open?
Can I stand in front of his bullet? Yes, and he shoots you. Look at this. And what the heck? That's so funny. Oh my gosh. What did he mean by that? Delson, as I said, this is how they wrote him. You got in front of him and you didn't die. I know, but the bullets went through him and still hit the core relay. You'd think, because I thought he would just keep shooting you till he get out of the way or die.
Jackpot!
Yeah, well, I hope so, because we got a ton of DUP heading our way.
Oh, yeah, I think it's... And I creepy. How cool is this?
Delson?
Hey, I said get behind cover! Never saw me coming. There, you're done.
Summon Swords Virgil, yep. But I'm playing as good right now. No evil doing this time. I see it. Good. Also play also. Cool. What are you playing on?
Reg, you all right?
Yeah, fine. Let's just
Be
get
nice
to the
if the
next
next
core relay.
Infamous was
Sorry,
co-op.
it's getting too dangerous for you to keep tagging along, little buddy.
Oops. Played Halo Infinite today, and it's still... Oh, leave Reggie behind. And it's still mind-numbing how little sense everything makes. Little pistols do more damage than shotguns and homing grenade launchers. By the way, funny thing, a lot of people give the credit of Halo... They're like, Halo's the first proper third-person shooter, or first-person shooter. Apparently, that's not true. 1 year before that, Alien Resurrections did the exact same control scheme, but people weren't used to it on the PlayStation 1, so they just thought, oh, well,
Okie
this
dokie.
is bad.
Next core
But it's
relay
actually not
is
bad. In fact,
where?
the controls are so
Remember
good,
me?
people speedrun
Guy
that
who
game.
knows where the
Did
next
you know
core
that?
relay is?
Yeah, gonna have to put you on hold.
Janie,
Eugene and Stelson,
thanks, champ.
listen. Your
PS6.
flying friends, they've probably done some aerial recon around here, right?
They do another Infamous.
Good. Then I
Not
need you to help me
correcting the
find
typo is
something.
Crazy.
You know those
Broke out
glowing
unreleased.
boxes the dupes put up
Unreleased.
around town?
Sure,
It's pretty
hold on.
noticeable
Hey,
when
there's
you're
one
on
not far from
Legendary and everything
Thanks.
takes a lifetime to
Oh,
go
hey,
to see.
I've seen a couple of those
Yeah,
suspected
you got follower goals.
bio-terrorists still
Thank
getting
you.
harassed
Thank
on the
you, champ.
streets. What do you say?
Much
Got this new
appreciated.
sword, we could help them out.
How cool is that sword, right?
I know, right? So you interested?
No,
Yeah,
that's okay.
you to follow
I've got
4
level
now.
11 angels
Yeah,
waiting
I know.
for me
That's
in
why I
the
didn't change
Valley
the goal.
Oh, then by all means, you must go to them.
Thanks for following. Now, you wouldn't happen to... Your real name wouldn't happen to start with the letter T, would it? Anything could happen, I know. I like the dude, it's just gaming. Wait, which dude? Who? You. Your name wouldn't happen to start with the letter T, would it?
Yeah, as long as I'm here, might as well tap that.
Just checking. Try again, 5 wizard points. I don't know, C? Now we just
Well
need all
done.
those butt bots to follow? Yes. Ah, cool. It's Lena. L. You got it right. Your name is actually Champ. That's interesting. What'd they name you after? Where's the satellite dish? They're telling me to dash into. Like I said, best power in the game. Movement speed is insane, I know. Postal dude's dog, yeah, champ. No, cool, you said C. Oh, I see, okay. Green Ranger had the best powers. Yo, rest in peace,
This will be fun at parties.
Jason David Frank.
Eugene, I know you'd rather be alone with your demons, but I just got ambushed by dupe snipers. You're gonna have to pitch in here, bud.
That's okay. I'm good. But I'll send some
Doing a
angels.
live show tomorrow. Oh, really? Neon, best so I can play
now
my
I can run and hide. See what's
companion,
next.
Copium Flash? On his Facebook. Oh, snap. So wait, what are they playing? 10:30? EST? What time zone? I'm Canadian. I need a flash game.
I meant to ask about the girl, the one on the bus. Is she okay?
Of what, Neon?
Fetch? Yeah, she's great. Ow. Okay. No, listen, man. She is way out of your league, okay? I mean, you gotta learn to crawl before you can hop aboard the rocket sled.
Oh. Did that guy, the one who caused the crash, did he get away?
Hank?
This funeral, I see.
Hank? Augustine. Killed him.
Really? Wow. And on the bus, all he talked about was getting home to his little girl.
Don't worry. We're dealing with Augustine.
No Flash form deal DC. Oh, what? Oh, Flash getting his own game? Have you ever seen the blueprints they had for that? There's like
well, let's see, I can
release footage of what the beta for the Flash video game is going to be. You're going to run
exactly
up
a great
buildings and stuff
anti-aircraft strategy.
It was open world too. I like the concrete powers a lot. I think you need them to glitch across the bridge back to the starting zone. The concrete powers are the worst in the game. They're not finished. There's not even a like power bomb or anything with that move, unlike every other attack. They're unfinished. Like the running animation is the exact same as like it's just like they have all these unused things for this game.
Where are you going? This is the fun
They
part.
just didn't bother.
Sweet.
And this is why this is the best one. You can actually lock on with your rocket with no wait time. Yeah,
hey Eugene, not to sound ungrateful, but you think maybe next time you could send less
the Flash
power
game? Oh,
to
absolutely.
demons?
The Daredevil game also looked really good.
Dude, you can't just half-ass this. We conduits have got to take care of our own.
Okay, next time, I promise. I found another one.
Good. It's not too far from here. Thanks.
I'm a sound guy. I remember loving the sound effects. You're a sound guy. Oh, you're a sound guy now.
Hey, Delson. Look,
You like the
there's a
sound
bunch of
effects of
dudes
all the
headed
shooting
to the same
games you
place
play where it
are.
goes...
Don't worry, you'll have to help
Nice to hear you got your
Is
boys
that-
to sack
is that
up
what a
this
sound
time.
guy-
You tell them to bring whatever they got, because I'm going to need help here.
I even used the heavily nerfed status power in D2 because the ice crackling is amazing. I see. I see. Hopefully Wonder Woman game will be good. I keep forgetting they're gonna make a Wonder Woman game. What's it gonna be like? Is it open world? Wonder Woman. Are you in like the Mascara or are you in like Jump City? I don't know. Are you the Paper Trail Cole in Fetch DLC? What? Fetch has a DLC and the Paper Trail DLC is its own thing. It's made by the same people who made Shadow of War games. What's that? Educate me. Also, rapid fire, dude.
Yeah! Go Team Freak!
Okay, sure. Yahoo and all, but I've got bad
Are you
news.
going to do the Paper Trail Cole and Fetch
How is
DLC?
that
I'll do
bad
the
news?
Cole one.
There's a bunch of DUP in that area. Look, baby, you've
Paper
already
Trail
got
one.
enough powers. But why take the risk when we don't even know what you'll get?
Hey, don't Eugene out on me, okay? If we set our minds to it, there's nothing a couple of young stud conduits and a buttload of angels and demons can't accomplish.
I don't know about stud.
I'll call you when I get there.
Shadow of Mordor is peak RPG. Even Jay couldn't possibly hate it. What is Shadow of Mordor? I've heard of this game. Shadow of War is the newer Lord of the Rings games. They're pretty good, yeah? I'm glad they're still good licensed games. Also, hang on, let me upgrade.
definitely felt that.
Like, if you make Assassin's Creed and the Batman Arkham combat system, then magic ghost powers, for what? Shadow of Mordor? It's the game with the insanely good Nemesis system no one could shut up about at the time because it was an actual innovation, kind of rare in 2014. Nemesis system, what is that? I was about to bring up the Nemesis system. It's insanely good. What is that? Tell me about it. What is this game? Tell me about the game. What is it on?
Okay, Eugene, here's the plan. I'm gonna sneak around to the side. Well, come on, Eugene. You can do better than this, you conduit stud, you. All right, fellas, let's win one for the gamer. I am so gone. Just when I thought this couldn't get more awesome! That should do the job.
PS5, yes. What's up, Sensation? Good to see you, by the way. Playing on a Sunday for once. Physics, did you see that? Spices up the gameplay a lot, makes everyone's experience vastly different. You can hire orcs you defeat in combat, and they can sometimes betray you. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. They're both on PS4 and 5. To summarize, though, you make an army and they can betray you, die off screen, kill other ones, have whole family trees, and even when they die, have chance to resurrect and fight you again. Wow. So like, wow. Okay, I can see why that would change up the gameplay each time. Wow. I'm sure that helps with the replay value too. If you die, they get stronger. Really?
Here comes Heaven, Hell, and Delson! Oh man, Eugene, you've been holding out on me.
Just something to think about. Heaven, Hell, Nelson, and Eugene.
No. You want the billing? You gotta get out here and get your hands dirty.
I don't know. I'm not very good with people.
That's the great thing about being a conduit, man. You don't have to be good with people.
Shadow of War, you can also make them go insane. They jump around 30 levels higher than you on top of everything, and most encounters, they'll just be roaming
boy.
While you fight.
You just let me know when you want to hit the town, and I'll swing by your domain.
Oh, the game sounds interesting.
Okay, Reg, I'm sorry to keep you waiting, but Eugene and I just kicked some major recurrent ass.
Hey, first of all, I'm glad to hear you're still alive. And second of all...
Sorry, going into a tunnel. Really gotta stop doing that. Just as soon as it stops being fun.
So, you think you could help me out with something? I've been monitoring their signals, and I think the Akuras are up to something big.
Yeah, sure, man. I'm on board.
Great. Meet me at my Dominion, and we'll work out a plan.
It's the best Lord of the Games. Lord of the Games ring. It's the best Lord of the Rings game, easily. Combat is insanely addicting. Really. Maybe one day I'll play it then. This came out in 2014. You don't really need a lot of knowledge on Lord of the Rings either. It's amazing. Thank you for sharing this. Alright, Lady Soja, you asked for this. You specifically demanded this. And now I need you here. Chat, you're gonna vote for what I do. And yes, I will open the floodgates of capitalism to allow you to vote with your money. And by money, I mean points. Alright. You don't really, they added a roguelike DLC in the second one as well. Ah. See, I really dig roguelikes. Evil will win because God of War proved lame is cool now. Wait, what? Lame is cool now. Where did we go wrong?
Fireworks, man!
Shadow of War came out in 2017, and it turns everything, makes everything better, and you can raise an army and siege enemy. I'd have to check it out for myself. Good. Interesting. Dio, you used a bunch of channel points? Alright. I see you.
There goes that troublemaker.
Is not available. Oh, see? This is what I mean about this game. It forces you. So we can't choose good anyway. I'm sorry. Make you use all those points. I'm saving my points for something. You trying to get the 10 million one? Oh well. That's I hate that about this game. I actually hate that about this game. It's like, hey man, your choices don't matter, by the way.
Gene, open up, it's me.
We're gonna choose for you.
Hey, Delson.
Like, why even make that an option?
Did you move the clubhouse?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's rock and roll, man.
Well, no, you're gonna rock and roll. I'm gonna stick to the shadows.
What you did.
What?
You know, stealth.
Right.
It's not like
Stealth.
Delson could have changed his mind or anything.
If we're going to take this place back from the occurrence, we need to
you've
show
done
them who's
evilly
really in
James.
control here.
Says the guy hiding in the bushes.
Look, there's a group of them hanging around a construction site around here. All right, we start with them.
Why not just send your demons? Take them out in a big, loud, demonic way.
Well, unless they're out in the open, my friends can't get to them. You know, wingspan, clearance.
Okay, I got it. So my job is to flush the currents out into the
Restarting
open
again,
where
I'm
your
not
demons
restarting.
will have a clean shot. It's
It's
like
all
a,
one shot,
a
man.
bird dog, only with people.
No. Look, you should kill as many as you can. My friends love working with new people.
But that's just me. Just don't confuse Shadow of Mordor for Shadow of War. Mordor is the first and still worth getting into. Okay, sure. I'll consider it. I'll look into it.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay, now chase a few of them up onto the roof where I can help you take care of them.
as seen on TV.
Don't forget it even exists. What, Shadow of War? Then Justin shows up and goes, wow, very exciting game. Can we drink bleach instead because it's not a movie? Well, I mean, hey. Justin and I have that in common. We both don't really care for RPGs. There are games he likes. There's plenty he likes. RPGs. Oh, yeah, no, I don't like. I like Final Fantasy VII, Persona 3, and I guess Cyberpunk. That's about it. Not huge on RPGs, personally. Depends on the RPG for me. Yeah, I've tried some really popular ones, and I don't know, man. I hate when it's like,
get ready, bro.
Because like I just don't, and like I'll explain my philosophy for those who haven't been here, but I apologize to Saints Flow who's heard me say this numerous times. In many situations, RPGs don't actually encourage you to get better at the game. It just encourages you to grind so that you hit harder. You haven't gotten better. Nothing about your skill increased. You're just stronger now. It's like, okay. Persona 3 is my favorite. Persona, Final Fantasy X is my favorite Final Fantasy. I love almost all the SMT games. Shin Megami Tensei. I haven't played any of those. Maybe that'd be good. Funny though how all of those are Japanese. Like, I don't know, man. American RPGs, bro. There's something about how grindy they are. And how just like, it's like, here's a lot of stuff.
You guys do realize
like,
this
okay,
is a fight,
but
right?
What is this leading to? It's like, oh, space battles and I don't know, man.
Let me take this one off your hands.
They never feel grounded.
Thanks for the help.
In anything. The RPG do like the grounding. They do. They do. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying I think it's funny that the ones Dio listed off are all Japanese. Because there is a different like vibe to JRPGs than American RPGs. And like there's not one I prefer over the other. Like they're both RPGs. But like I do find the American stories are usually like terrible. Just god-awful stories with horribly written characters. And all the interesting stuff happens off-screen or in text. But not in-game. Like not you playing the game. Do you experience that? Even that isn't true most of the time, because as you progress, enemies scale with you. You don't grind to hit harder, you grind to keep hitting as hard. That's not true. There's so many RPGs where that's not the case. I wish that was true of a lot of RPGs. I like Fallout games and Oblivion. See, I didn't like Fallout. I played 4. I don't really like it. Oblivion I've never played. Oh.
Alright, I think that's all of them.
Oh man, I wish I could have been there to see the looks on their faces when my friends showed up.
What's stopping you?
I like when my things are not grounded because I want to get lost in a world that's completely different. Oh, I don't mean grounded world-wise. I'm okay with the world being different. When the characters are boring,
Eugene, you there?
Like, I just don't care. Like, you have to ground the characters in some degree of realism. You have to make them believable, but a lot of the times it's like, I'm this character, I'm the chief of this big thing, this big corporation army thing, and it's like that you know nothing about yet. And you have to care about me now. It's like, why? You're not interesting. Like, you've said nothing interesting. You've just dumped exposition onto me. And I find that that's a very common thing with American RPGs. It's like, let me just tell you stuff. It's like, okay, can you show me something? Huh? Huh? I mean, I played about 100 since my dad was avid pirate on my PC days. And what I said applied for almost all. What year did they come out? What year were they from? Because I guarantee you weren't playing much past the 90s. It's not easy to pirate those games.
Yes, we have sufficient men to hold off these attacks.
Yeah,
but
character
for how
development,
long, I cannot
lost
say.
art in gaming now. It
Soon we
really
will
is.
require
Because it's
assistance
all
in fighting
informed.
to hold you.
Like,
Use the signal to
character
find
stuff
us.
is
We
informed
can't
in a
stop
lot of
until
video
the
games
job
now.
is
It's
done.
never
Now listen to you.
shown, and
Take no
it's
prisoners.
handled
Evil
in such
must
a
be
way that
punished.
if it is,
Brother,
it's
you are
just a
preaching
giant
to the
cutscene.
choir.
Rarely do they place that in gameplay. Like, that is such a rarity now. The gameplay shows the character's
Eugene,
progression.
as long as we're heading the same direction,
Like, let's say,
you
for
one of your
example,
friends
your
gives me a
character
lift.
uses a sword,
Divine
right?
beings are not
And as
attached
the game
to these service
progresses,
skeletons.
suppose your combat got better, the more you used that sword, or the more, you know, like, stuff like that. And I remember Saints Flow mentioning a game that did that. It's like, that's cool. Like, and obviously not every game can do that, but there's little things you can do in gameplay that makes a world feel real, or makes a person feel real. Even the last RPG I 100%ed, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, not only did I not get stronger, I was even weaker in the DLC. Show, not tell. Yeah, there's a lot of talent. Also, how many of those how many of those RPGs were just shooters? Like, it's the other question I have for you, Saints Flow. Like, what was the actual variety of RPGs you were playing? Tell me. How many of them were like, it's fantasy medieval times? How many of them were shooters in futuristic space? It's more often than not, again, American RPGs, that's what you get. It's one of those two things, more often than not. Even if it's not in space, it's usually sci-fi or medieval. It's weird. It's weird. Like, why do we only have two settings? Like locations. What's that all about? Mostly fantasy and such. Yeah. Like, I don't know, man. There's a lot of other kinds of RPGs. I'm glad the fantasy ones got things right, though, I will say. I like my magic and swords. I don't. But that's cool if you like it, man. Like what you like. But I don't know. That setting has never appealed to me. Guns are kind of meh. I also don't care for guns. Like, I like urban fantasy, where it's like modern times, but you have elements of fantasy within that. That's pretty cool. For me, at least. And I've yet to see a game execute that very well. Like, I guess Devil May Cry does it well.
Woo, quite a kick you got there.
Still hearing them talking. Sounds like they're
Though I
planning
was also a fan of Deus Ex. It's far more immersive sim than shooting, though. Yeah, Deus Ex is pretty good. I will admit. I actually really
Whoa, Eugene, looks like the dupes are joining in.
Not a fan of playing it, but I do really like what Deus Ex did for gaming, just on the whole.
You know what?
That game
Think I'll lend
was
a hand to your guys
revolutionary.
fighting the dupes.
No, keep following the signal. Kill the Occurrence. I
Scarlet
promised
Nexus
the
was pretty
DUPs
cool,
to
not
my
exactly
minion
modern.
as a
Scarlet
reward
Nexus
for
is
their
like
success.
sci-fi, but really that game's title should be Scarlet Texas, because you're gonna be reading a lot. And like, I don't have a problem with reading, but man, there's some cutscenes that's like, why was this here? Do you like 2-hour cutscenes? Have I got the game for you? I kind of just go to D&D for my RPG flavoring now. Like real life D&D? Or like virtual D&D. The newer Deus Ex games were a joke. Oh, absolutely, they were. You couldn't even stealth take down bosses until they patched it in due to review bombing. Oh, I know. Like, the first Deus Ex is great. Like, what was that, on the PS1? Like, it was actually really good. Like, I've been saying, Dio, maybe you'll know this game, Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve is such a weird RPG. And you know what? Parasite Eve is a good example of a game that does, like, but like it's not even fantasy, it's horror. So, and that's probably just me being biased because I like horror and like body horror and like really grotesque looking enemy types. Parasite Eve, man, where you're a cop and you fight like this threat that's turning animals into weird demon zombie looking things, and you have your basic arsenal, your police arsenal to deal with it. Also, I should probably strategize a bit better here. Parasite Eve is so good. Yo, Parasite Eve, I've said before, where it's like, someone's like, what's the most unique PlayStation 1 game you've played? I'm like, Parasite Eve. Because even though the gameplay is weird, like, you know what? Funny, so you're a Fallout fan, Dio. Have you ever noticed how closely Fallout's, mechanic is to Parasite Eve, where you shoot the exact points on the enemy? Like, it's like ripped directly from Parasite Eve. And when I saw that, I'm like, oh my gosh, Parasite Eve? And no one got the reference. And I'm like, you guys are too young. You guys are too young. You guys probably think BioShock was the first artsy game. Little did you know. Yakuza games are pretty fun. Yeah, Yakuza is always fun. I love, like, combat. Brawlers are fun. Character action games are fun. Right? They aren't old like us, right, Jay? Yeah, I'm an old man. I've accepted it. When people in my chat, like, flat out, they show up weekly, but I have to, like, not talk about things because I know they won't get the reference. It always does strike me as, like, like, sometimes when Marcus and I stream together, we will say things that's like, no one. I'm like, you get that, guys? And everyone's like, what are you talking about? Like, yeah, we're old. We're old. We're very old and very Canadian. Because some of the references, too, they're like very Canadian references. So we have to culturalize our humor. Unpopular opinion, Fallout 4 was the best Fallout. Ah, I see. I didn't like 4, but I don't know. Like, I just don't... Fallout doesn't seem like a game I would like, just period, just personally. And that's not to say it's a bad game. It seemed fine. It's just not my kind of thing. Very slow game. I don't like slow games. I want the game to be, like, constant movement. And, like, it can slow down from time to time. Like, if you have an emotional moment, sure, man, do it. But, like, I like the combat to feel smooth and quick. I don't like to feel stiff. And that game felt so stiff. Lately, I just want linear stories, but very few games hit the quality of Plague Tale. Oh, absolutely. Like, I gotta say, Saints, well, I've been looking into Plague Tale since you mentioned it, because it's clearly something you're very passionate about. And I like to learn about you guys' passion. Plague Tale looks good. Like character-wise, writing-wise, and you know me, man, like, I'm all about that. It looks really good. Like, I might full-on just watch all the cutscenes or something. That game, I like the writing. Like, I really dig it. I've only gotten maybe about an hour into one of the cutscene players, but I'm like, oh snap. I'm glad this is a game that resonated with you, bro, and I can see why.
I think I'm getting close, Eugene.
Because
Your
nothing
friend's
feels
gonna be there to
forced
lend a
in that
hand,
game.
or
Nothing.
talent,
Nothing
or
in the
whatever.
writing feels disingenuous. Or nothing. Like, it's all done very, very well. I think you would like World of Honor when it comes to consoles. Well, I'll try the game you mentioned earlier, Shadow of whatever, or what? I'll try that, Shadow of Mordor. I'll try that. I'll try that game. Real life, we finished our... Wait, hang on. I also like my D&D, so because you made Eugene evil, are you getting demon powers now? I guess so. Well, I guess not, because I'm still good. Though I play more Pathfinder now. Pathfinder, what's that? Real life, we finished our main campaign last night, and I'm working on the next one, which is going to be 80s horror, learning a lot about the Satanic Panic for this one. Oh, so Dio, are you the dungeon master for your games? Right, they aren't old, just like us. I'm not reacting to anything Fallout 4 related. Hey! That's right, Dio. That's right. Don't stoop to that level. Let me tell you about when Super Mario Bros. Came out. Okay, well, Trey, I'm not that old yet. There will be a point. There will be a point where, like, I'm just so out of touch that I cannot relate to anyone in chat, but I haven't reached that yet. Like, you know that scene in Back to the Future 2 where Marty McFly plays an arcade game, and then the kids respond to him after he's, like, mastered the game. The kids are like, oh, you have to use your hands to play that game? That's a baby's toy. It's like...
Okay, Eugene, just waiting for your friends.
They should be there any second.
I'm not much younger than you, and I won't get a single reference because I spent my whole life breaking bones outside until middle school killed the fun in me. Nah, man. See, the reason you don't get the references is because you didn't have a social circle, my dude. Or maybe you did, but based on what you've said, your social circle wasn't all that great.
Oh.
That's why you don't get the
See, you
references.
shouldn't have messed with me and my demons.
Delson, those are my demons.
One thing I can say, I have
closer.
some awesome friends, and a lot of them are still my friends. And I've known them for like years. I know absolutely nothing about internet culture from that time. Oh, me neither. But like, I'm not good with the internet culture references. I never reference internet culture. I reference like obscure media that occasionally played at midnight that friends and I would watch. And like, then it turned out that a lot of Canadians did that. I'm like, no way. Staying up past your bedtime, crazy things. I feel like most games now are trying to hit a checklist of how long they need to be and how big. Yeah, and like, it's got to be a million cutscenes, and there has to be forced walking segments. You have to walk. This is the generation of walking in video games. They'll stop you mid-stride, and it's like, okay, time to walk. It's like, why? Tell your story organically, don't make me walk. If you have a cool environment, I'll explore it myself. You don't have to force me to explore it. I'm always the DM for my games. LMAO, Danny hasn't DM'd yet. Our other player doesn't want to DM a full campaign, but does DM one-shots. The other two players hate DMing. Ah, okay. So you're a pro, Dio. I was not aware. We have a dungeon master in chat. I remember when my dad took me to Canadian Tire to get my NES with Super Mario Bros. And Duck Hunt. I'm sorry, Canadian Tire is where you could buy consoles? What happened? You can't buy them now. You could buy consoles at Canadian Tire? For those who don't know, that's an auto repair shop. You could buy consoles there? Imagine getting your tire fixed and it's like, oh, I'm gonna buy the new PS5. Like, what? Where's the other guy? You know, one thing in this game I wish enemies showed up.
Got any more demons you can send my way?
Yeah, but it might take a while.
Haven't got a while. Gotta use up all the ones I got in about 2 minutes.
No, this isn't supposed to happen!
Don't flake on me now, man.
I can't do this anymore!
Eugene, stay with me! Eugene! Eugene, please tell me you did not just leave me at the altar.
Duck Hunt was the game everyone was obsessed with. Duck Hunt. Did you know that if you put a second controller in, you can actually have the second player control the ducks? Did you know that?
loving this conduit thing.
My friend group was hardcore extroverts. We were always pushing our luck in forests full of boars, parkouring, skating, whatever involving being out and getting hurt. I see. Fun fact, my villain for the 80s horror game is named Braceface until I learned it was a TV show, but I'm stubborn, so it's staying. Yeah, Braceface, starring Sharon Spitz. Yes, that was her name. That's a Canadian TV show. It's a good show, too. Very adult for a kid show, that one. Did I just die? What is the name of this game? Infamous Second Son. I'm playing on PS5 right now. It's a PlayStation exclusive, so if you want to play it, you gotta have at least a PS4. Also, I will read chat. I'm so sorry. I'm like behind your chat. I learned Braceface was a show from your stream as well. Yeah, Braceface. I sang the theme song like not that long ago. I think like a week ago. I made a joke about that.
My life is complicated.
What happened to television, man? I can't remember the last time I watched TV. We have 3DMs that swap games. I didn't see it. Way back in the day, Canadian Tire was basically Walmart. And they lost to Walmart, because isn't Walmart American? It still is to some degree. I'm pretty sure you can get a console from there even now, I think. Really? Maybe it's some parts, but the Canadian Tires I've been to, nah, man. They don't even sell electronics beyond batteries. Welcome to the Canadian stream of Playniac, by the way. I was more of a normie as a kid, only got into games till I was in my late teens. You know, funny, I got out of games. I don't play games off stream anymore, like I used to. The most recent I did was Resident Evil 3, which I've been enjoying, the remake.
Yeah, but it might take a while.
Haven't got a while. I'm gonna use up all the ones I got in about 2 minutes.
I don't know, man. When I was a kid, I used to play games all the time.
Don't flake on me now, man.
I can't do this anymore.
Eugene, stay with me.
Actually, that's not true.
Eugene!
There's like so many points in my life that I
please
just
tell me you did
stopped
not
playing
just
games,
leave
and
me
I
at the
swear,
altar.
if I didn't stream, I would not play video games. Unless it was like Final Fantasy, like the remake or something like that. And it's like, oh, cool, I want to see this. And it's the reason I even got a PS4 was because my friends bought it for me. I didn't want one because I'm like, I'm done with video games. And then they're like, yo, but Final Fantasy 7 remake, you've been waiting for that since we were kids. And I'm like, all right. So they bought it for me, which was nice. And then I was like, hey, I'm done. I'm not going to buy the next console. And I didn't. The PS5 that I had was bought by those same guys. Years later, they bought me a PS5. That's what I mean by I have good friends. Dude, did you see his legs stretch?
Behold, for I have come.
Eugene, please tell me that's you. You ain't felt nothing till you felt the wrath. Okay there, teen angel, soften them up for you.
TV.
Hey, Eugene, when this is all over, you think you could teach me how to do that?
You are not worthy.
Dude, you turn into a real ass when you're an angel. You know that?
I bought a Roomba for my mom in August. When I was in Toronto in August, they definitely have electronics. Oh, I meant like games stuff. But yeah, you're right. They have like fans and stuff.
This town is ours, and we shall show no mercy.
Yeah, what he said.
As a kid, I would climb trees, go mountain
Funny how a
biking.
little
Same. I
indiscriminate
used to ride my
slaughter
bike
can make
everywhere.
the whole world seem brighter.
I had my
huh?
Switch
Hey,
bought for me,
I made
but
the
I
world
bought
a
my
better
PS4
place.
so I could play Bloodborne.
Figure I deserve a victory
nice.
lap.
You can also play Bayonetta on PS4.
So, where are your friends? Nice exit.
I had a PS2, never because. Woo! What? Sorry. I had a PS2, never because I had no idea what was good and was gived the most cringe knockoff games. I'm so sorry. That was your childhood. First game I ever played was Mortal Kombat Trilogy on PS1, and my dad picked Sindel, so I played as Sindel, which is why Sindel has such a special place in my heart. She was the first video game character I ever played as.
Nelson, you near a TV?
And I won.
Ever since Eugene,
But
I try to stay
yeah,
close.
News reported an explosion
first
in
game
the tower
I
and
owned,
immediately
I had
retracted.
2 games,
Try to
Gran
find a good
Turismo
vantage
on
point to
PS2
scope
and
things
Jack
out.
and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy, which is my favorite game ever. That game has no loading screens. That game was on PS2. What happened? What happened to video games, huh? Bless you, thank you. My first game was also a fighting game. It was Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on PS2. Yo, Dio. You know, look, Dio, you belong here, okay? This is a place where friends and family come together and realize how similar we all are. It's also probably why I hate turn-based games now. What was the game you played? And, like, I get that. Like, I can play a turn-based game, no problem. But I get why people don't like it. I totally get it. Some Final Fantasy ripoff? Oh, darn. I'm so sorry. PS2 has some alright RPGs, now looking back. Oh, absolutely. Kingdom Hearts came out on PS2. Hello. Final Fantasy X came out on PS2.
Well, Reg, you're right. They're scrambling, but no one's firing.
And now they're ordering all Seattle PD out of an area near the waterfront. Must be something they don't want anybody to see.
Hope they don't mind if I take a look.
Sounds like they've carpeted the group with APCs. Stick to the rooftops.
Don't worry too much.
I did enjoy the Tomb Raider games. Yeah, classic Lara and her evil self. I love classic Lara. OG Lara, who just took things from indigenous people. And just killed endangered species. And she did it all for sport. It's like, man.
Reg, there's scorch
remember
marks
when our
everywhere.
protagonists
Looks like
could
my
just be
handiwork.
vile?
So there's another smoke conduit. Shouldn't surprise you. It's not
And
just
people
one
would
of
not,
each.
people would
No, I guess
not,
we're just
yeah,
hoping for
casual
something new.
dinos, yep.
Show me what you mean by handiwork.
And like tigers that are extinct. Like, I remember quite a few of Lara Croft's enemies being like, wait, isn't this, shouldn't we not be trying to kill this thing?
Looks like
P4 and 3 was on PS2, and
Hey man, they did the
Shin Megami
same
Tensei
thing
3.
to me.
Wait, Persona 4 was on PS2? I thought 4 was on like Vita and stuff. I guess I always associate 4 with Vita.
Wait, I hear another one.
Situation team respond. DUP helmet. Still working?
That Trex scared me so much. The T-Rex. I read that as Trex.
Reg.
It was. Persona 4
This
Golden
conduit
was on
man,
Vita, and it
you're
added a lot
saying
more
it's
to
that
force
guy,
people
Hank.
just play
Well,
that one.
I thought you said
Right.
she killed him
That's
back
why
in
I
Salmon
have
Bay.
Golden
She
and
did,
not
or I
OG
thought
4.
she did. I mean,
I was so
I
sad
saw
when Tomb
her
Raider
kill him.
Remix,
I mean,
didn't
he's
give her
dead.
dual
I'm
guns.
sure of it.
You had one job. Legit, the first one ends with her having 2 guns. Why didn't they do that? Nah, she's all about the arrows now. Why? Does Katniss exist? Is that why we're doing arrows? Also do backflips. Yep, can't do any of your cool acrobatics. Like, one of the most iconic things about Lara is just gone in favor of this mopey chick. It's just like, I'm sorry, father. What happened to you, Lara? You used to be so cool. You never apologized for anything you did. I feel you can't be evil in games now. Saints Row 2 was the last game I played where you are a villain. Like, not gray morality. No, you're just the villain. It's rare. It happens sometimes.
Okay, Reggie, I'm gonna admit it. I was wrong. You can keep that. A little early Christmas gift for you.
Hey, Delson, you gotta call a girl when you decide to go on a rampage in downtown.
That's not me.
I got a great view of somebody smoking the hell out of dupe choppers.
But you can see them? Where are you?
On top of a building near 12th and Union.
Why do you care about this guy? You already got smoke.
Because I think this might be the guy who was on that transport with you, the one I got my powers from.
You mean that big sweaty guy, Hank?
Yes, and if he busted out of Augustine's tower, then maybe he can help me figure out a way to break in. Why don't you come with me and help?
No. No, that guy is bad news. I think I'll just, sit back and watch the fireworks. Delson, just watch yourself. I don't trust the bald redneck.
Sure, but I'm not exactly helpless, all right? Besides, he and I've got something in common. He's got no love for August.
Yeah. Good luck.
Reg, I got eyes on him. He's on a rooftop downtown fighting off choppers.
All right, but listen to me. Don't let the DUP catch him.
Oh, right, I got it.
And don't let them kill him either. And don't you kill him. But don't let him get away.
Now again, Jim.
Reg, I'm on the roof.
Isn't.
You lost him?
No, I didn't lose.
A
I'm
lot
just
of
keeping
people
my
have been playing
distance.
that.
On
Is that
purpose?
good?
He can
What is-
practically fly, man.
Yeah, so can you. In 3 languages.
By the way, the Soul Reaver devs said they see our interest in the franchise and will keep us updated about its future. Can we please get a new Soul Reaver? Or, like, I guess they'd probably do a remake first, which is fine. Introduce a new audience to Soul Reaver. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Legacy of Kain? Yeah. That'd be really cool, honestly. There's a franchise that needs to come back. That Parasite Eve needs to come back.
you're trying to get
Fear
killed.
Effect. We've been promised a Fear Effect remake for so long. Where is it? I love Fear Effect. That's another one of my favorite PS1 games. It's hard to describe that game, but I really dig it. One day I'll stream Fear Effect.
Yeah, well, I didn't.
It's a very hard game, but like
Market.
I've beaten it once, and I was young, so I'll probably do it. I want to sort
fellas, your guys getting
Oh,
away.
absolutely. No one would be opposed to that. Oh, whoops. Oh.
Reg, I lost him.
Yeah, well, I didn't. Lantern District, Hingham Market. 911 switchboard's gone crazy. Reports of a bioterrorist.
I think the game made a mistake because he was right in front of me, and it's like, oh, Reg, I missed him. What I like about Genshin doesn't insult my time. I can play for 10 minutes or 10 hours and have fun. I see. It doesn't demand too much of your time. I get what you're saying.
Hank, wait! I'm not gonna hurt you. I just need your.
Oh, never mind. I already have that.
I'm warning you, kid! Back the hell off! Make me! Would you slow down? I just want to talk! Got nothing to say to you! Hank! Come on, man, I don't want to do this! Then stop! Hank, I need your help! Hank, go get it!
I want a Clock Tower 3 remake. Clock Tower? On the top of banger previous gen games. I have not played any of the Clock Tower games. I've heard good things about the first one, though. As long as they don't pull a Ubisoft, who announced a Splinter Cell remake, then unironically said the meme line, updated for modern audiences. Oh gosh. Splinter Cell? Nah, this is... We're gonna make, what's his name? Sam? Sam Fisher? We're gonna make him, hashtag relatable. The gacha tends to turn people, off from playing it.
Hank?
Is it a... What is Genshin?
Is
it a mobile game? Or
Listen,
what?
sorry about the thing with the sucker punch before, but knew there was no talking to you till you calmed down. You calm down?
I swear, man. When I get my hands on you,
I'll call you back in a half hour.
No, wait. I'm calm.
You sure? So far, you've been all about chasing and shouting and wailing away at me.
I'm gonna take Augustine down, but I need your help to do it.
I could sign on for something like that.
Great. Then we should...
Hold on. The DUP guys around here are scrambling. Something's up.
Speaking of
I'll
remakes,
check
we
it
need,
out and I'll call you back.
No One Lives Forever 1 and 2. No One Lives Forever. What is that franchise?
Reggie, it's me.
Oh, thank God. You disappeared on me.
Sorry, look, I caught up with Hank. He wants to work with us to get to Augustine.
What? No, I'm not so sure that's a good idea, man.
Come on. You know what, big brother? You worried too much.
Maybe you just don't worry enough. Listen, be careful and watch your back.
Worry too much.
Not enough.
There we go. Karma's back. Basically, Kill Bill the game. Really? First-person spy action. Interesting. Yes, but also no, it's fantasy open world where you use characters and mix and match elements to create crazy combinations. I see. It's kind of like Breath of the Wild. It turns in terms of the world layout. I see. I've never even seen gameplay of Genshin. I've just heard a lot of people talk about it. Clock Tower's so good, but like when survival horror gets brought up, it's never brought up. It's always Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and Fatal Frame. I like Siren. Remember Siren? No one brings up Siren either. But yeah, I guess Clock Tower is survival horror, but also because it's 2D, I guess that's why people probably don't bring it up. Because the other three you listed aren't. I watch a Genshin streamer, and his gameplay is basically dialogue mountains. Oh god. I like Siren. It was definitely a Silent Hill game. Oh, totally. I like that they used, like, was it Siren's the one where they used like motion capture for the actors and stuff, for the characters, and it, like, really like leans into the uncanny valley aspect of horror, which is just like, this looks too real. It's free. Yeah, I know. I've just never. I don't know, I've heard mixed things, so. Glad you're enjoying it, though. Oh, I have to. Clock Tower 3 is 3DS. It was on PS2, just got squashed by Resident Evil 4 and the bigger boys. Oh. Always a shame when stuff like that happens. Like, I'm always surprised that No More Heroes became as big as it did. Because, I swear, No More Heroes became popular by word of mouth. Like, I remember me and, like, a few of my friends knew what that game was. And we were like, yo, man, No More Heroes is one of the best games ever made. And I still hold to that. As far as, like, an idea being executed, even if it's not perfect. It's not a perfect game, but I really dig No More Heroes. And then the sequels just went and, like, changed a lot of things that made the first one so great. No More Heroes 3 is pretty good. I actually don't like No More Heroes 3. For a number of reasons. The gameplay is the best in that game, but it's too colorful. Like, the oversaturation almost made me vomit, like, playing that game. I'm not even kidding. And I'm not sensitive to light or anything. It's just the sensory overload is insane in that game. And then on top of that, the plot is terrible. Like, especially compared to the other No More Heroes games. Where, like, plot wasn't a big deal in the first one. And, like, Travis's whole characterization, they kind of fix it in 3. But then it's like, why is Sylvia working with the villain? Travis has something to say to Sylvia. What is it? We don't know. It's like trying so hard to be, oh, Suda makes goofy, wacky games, right? So let's make another goofy, wacky game. Like, No More Heroes wasn't just a goofy, wacky game. Like, 2's where it got weird, but 1 wasn't. There's no mech suits in 1. There's no, like... Because 1 is so grounded compared to the later No More Heroes. You're not going to super dimensions and, like, oh, the only fight in No More Heroes 3 that I really liked was the Kimmy fight. Because she grew up. It's been like 10 years, and she grew up, and she used to idolize you, but now she thinks you're a poser, and you were never the cool guy she thought she was. It's like, oh, that's cool. Because, yeah, why did she think Travis was a cool guy in the second game? Because the second game was written poorly. But then the third game, they realized, wait, maybe we should go back on this. Like, they did it in a sensible way. How do we redo Travis's character? And they did that at least well enough in 3, but I don't know. A lot of 3 feels like... Also, it's so self-referential. Oh my god. Suda, like, get over yourself, man. You made a lot of cool games back in the day. Yeah, we get it. You don't have to just cram a bunch of references most people won't understand into your game, so that when new players play your game, they have no idea what's going on. Heck, when old players play your games, they won't have any idea. Because, like, legit, if you just play the No More Heroes games, you will not know who Kamiya is. You will not know who, like, the girl with the 2 hands. You won't know any of those people. You won't. And, like, that sucks. Like, why are we doing that? What's with all these references? That doesn't make your game better. It doesn't make it, like, this big universe. Like, it's just lazy. The Killer 7 references are kind of cool, but, like, that's because I like Killer 7. Most people don't even know who the Killer 7 are. So it's like, what? Why is Dan Smith here? Does this take place before Killer 7? On that note, I bought Code Vein on sale. Was eyeing it for years. Code Vein, what is that? Also, Code Vein is also pretty good. What's Code Vein? Meanwhile, Metal Gear's spread through memes. It's all about the memes, Jack. That's like one Metal Gear game, though. How am I missing? And slightly connected to God Eater. Yeah, dude, there's too many references. Anime Dark Souls. Ah, I see. Code Vein. I loved the Foo fight a lot, but yeah, 3 is no one. I do like that Travis is a dweeb who does Kamen Rider poses, then transforms into not a Kamen Rider. Yeah, like, they got his character right in the 3rd game, after, like, the 2nd one kind of didn't. They do a lot of good stuff with Travis, but then it's like he's surrounded by a lot of random things. Like, why can Gene talk now? Why can his cat talk now? Oh, because if you played the spin-off, Travis Strikes Again, you'd know that Gene talks. Like, yeah, all of a sudden. Why can Gene talk? No More Heroes 1, you fight Destroy Man. No More Heroes 2, you fight New Destroy Man, so it's 2 Destroy Men. And then No More Heroes 3, you fight 1,000,000 Destroy Men. And I'm like, that right there is the symbolism of 3. That right there. Instead of fighting 3 Destroy Men, or not fighting Destroy Men at all, it's like, here's a bunch of them. Like, okay, just excess. Nah, every Metal Gear was wacky, yes, but none of them made references to memes. To my knowledge, beyond just Revengeance. Which was made by the B Team. This is my favorite characterization of Travis. Him shutting Midori up just to gush about Kamen Rider to the woman he said to shut up to. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I just like I like when Travis is trying so desperately to be cool and he fails at it. Like, that is his characterization in 1. And then in 2, all of a sudden he's actually cool. And, like, everyone loves him. Like, he thinks he's an anime character. That's kind of his whole thing in the first game. And then the 3rd one kind of brought it back in a different way with, like, yes. But again, it's a lot of references, though. Like, Dio, you and I know who Kamen Rider is. But do you understand how much of, like, new players who only play No More Heroes are just going to be like, what? Where Travis's referencing never got that crazy in the first 2 games. Can I? What do I do? Guess I'm fine. Something I can do with this? Huh. guess the game just decided no. I have no idea what these games are. Oh, Metal Gear games, never played them. I know who Kamen Rider is. I watch way too much anime. I see. Oh yeah, I've played most of Suda's games. The one I didn't was Silver Case, because I'm gonna be real, I don't particularly care for it. Silver Case is just a lot of reading. Dude, it might as well be a book. And that is coming from someone who, I never finished it, but I'm pretty sure Johnny did. And we started it, well, we didn't start it together, but like we both like started at the same time, and it was just like, yeah. Suda's games, like, when he's the director, they're usually pretty good. When he's not, my god, you get Lollipop Chainsaw, where it's like, this is a fun hack and slash, but man, this is weird. Then I learned James Gunn directed it, I'm like, oh, that's why. That's why this game feels weird, as far as like dialogue and just really serious pedo vibes. What do I do? I think the game glitched. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. This is what I have to do. Lollipop Chainsaw, man, I forgot about that game. Yeah, kind of odd, never played it. I digged it. Like, I like the gameplay. Other than that, there's so many things that rub me the wrong way about that game. He's definitely a writer-director that needs to be reined in. He seems like a writer who gets distracted easily. Who, Suda or James Gunn? I'm assuming you're referring to Suda. Remember seeing ads at GameStop long ago. Yeah, the advertisement, even the marketing for Lollipop Chainsaw was weird. Because there's I promise you this exists, but IGN had to delist it because I'm pretty sure some hush-hush was going around. Now, these were the early days before I had a lot of connections. But, yeah, James Gunn proceeded to sexually harass the male interviewer while he was interviewing him for Lollipop Chainsaw. And that was when I was like, yo, James Gunn is kind of a creep. Right? And then, like, all that stuff came out about his old tweets and stuff. And, like, there's other stuff that people don't talk about. So everyone's like, nah, forgive him. He wrote Guardians. It's like, well, Nicole Perlman wrote most of Guardians, but okay, go ahead and give James Gunn credit. What I think is really funny is just, like, no one seems to remember that James Gunn hosted a adult baby-themed party, and he had a bunch of celebrities there. A bunch of celebrities that are canceled right now. Jimmy Urine, who I know you know, Dio, because we were both fans of MSI. Marilyn Manson, and James Gunn was the host. So, you see how people just forget things? Conveniently forget things? It's like, let's cancel these guys, but not this guy, because he wrote Guardians. That marketing was insane. Lollipop Chainsaw. They had Jessica Negri wearing next to nothing to sell a video game. Man, gaming was a different thing. We know who Hollywood are. Yeah, but like people just don't care. As long as you wrote something that people like, oh no, we'll forgive you. Like, all right. And like all of his movies have that, like that weird kind of pedophilic vibe to them. You ever see Super? Like Super's not a bad movie. I actually think Super's a lot better than people give it credit for. And I used to not like that movie, but I watched it recently as an adult, and it's like, actually, I see what he was going for, but I just can't seem to get away from kids. He just can't keep his hands off children. All about the money. It couldn't be that bad. He made blank. Yeah, exactly. He made Slither. You know that body horror movie? He made Super. You know that body horror movie? Well, it relates to superhero movie with a lot of body horror. He made The Suicide Squad. You know that body horror movie?
Hank, what's
like,
up?
It's just like you look at James Gunn's filmography. It's like he has a very keen style, and I love his style. I love his directing. I do not like his writing, but I love his directing. He's a visionary, that man.
I kind of need you to teach me one more.
Want to hear something very
You
weird?
managed to
Postal 4
escape a
got
tower
approved on
once.
PlayStation.
How'd you get past those electrified
It's currently in testing. Are you serious? No way. So hang on, that game's gonna be on PC and PS4? Well, first of all, are they gonna at least finish it before they put it on
Maybe if we
PS4?
both work together.
They accepted it because Xbox didn't. They're legit that petty. That's hilarious, though.
We both got our
Thank you,
reasons
Xbox.
She got something each of us want. But we gotta do it
So
on
you know
our
I have to
terms,
play
not
that
hers.
game now, right?
We gotta draw her out of her castle and out
Saints
here.
Float, you know I have to play that now, right? Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully
Any
they
ideas?
finish the
Well,
game
you
this
know them
time.
two kids that was on the armored bus with me?
Fetch and Eugene.
I guess. Anyways, DUP's got them.
What?
Just happened. That was all the commotion before. Guess you needed to reel them in to make up for me getting loose. She's sending them out to that big concrete platform the DUP built between the two islands.
Well, then we gotta help him.
Now, there's a pier right across from that platform. Meet me there just after sunset.
I'll be there. Reggie, Eugene and Fetch,
I heard.
Hank and I, we've worked out a plan to storm the island and take out whatever dupes are guarding them in
Delson, I've been thinking, there have been a lot of innocent people killed lately. Normal people.
Normal? Jesus, we're not going back to that, are we?
Look, I'm not sure I can help you add to that count, all right? Just to set a couple of bioterrorists free.
Reggie,
I'm a cop. I'm supposed to prevent this kind
Dupe, man, I forgot how dumb that name is.
Give
Yeah,
me a call when it's over,
DUP.
and we'll head back to Salmon Bay. Delson.
You sure it's safe for
Watch out for
streaming?
Hank.
You meet a vagina mascot
trust
and shoot Mexicans over the border. I was legit, that's the only reason I haven't played Postal 2 yet. Because I have it now. But I'm just like, do I want to stream this game and potentially, like, get mad? Pacifist run, yeah, no, legit. That's what I want to do, Dio. I want to do a pacifist run of Postal 2 and 4. Not
Reg,
really.
what are you doing?
And I don't think
Look, those
pacifist
are
is possible
people
in
over there.
one.
They need our help. Not bioterrorists, not conduits. People.
Well, thank you. And thank you for being here, so...
What's Cop doing here?
He's my brother, okay? He's here for me. So, what are you thinking?
I've been doing some recon. Our best bet's the dock on the far side. It's less exposed. Figure you two can do your smoke gift
Thank
and
you.
draw their attention out front. I'll commandeer a boat and go in during the distraction.
Why are you going in first?
Because I'm a cop. Which means I can commandeer a boat and it's legal. You steal a boat, I'm gonna haul your ass in.
Oh, he'll do it, too. So we'll see you inside, right?
Yeah. See you inside. Stay safe, will you?
Now listen, we get out there and start making noise, Augustine will come running. Come on, I know a way into the island we won't be seen.
Explain what happened. I saw Augustine kill you back in...
You saw her shut me up was what you saw. Big difference. Shouldn't have brought the cop, man. That's a mistake.
Funny. Said the same thing about you.
Here she is. We pop in here, she'd come out smack dab in the middle of the thing.
You sure about this?
Hey, when I was in that tower, I saw things. One more thing. They got one of them drone things out there. The ones you get powers from.
How do you know about that?
Sure would be nice to get a new power before stomping on Augustine. Let's go. Okay, here's the plan. We start cracking these support pillars, they feel the rumbling, and the guards come down to check it out. We'll take them out, and Augustine will come running.
Man,
Gotta be
Elder Scrolls
fast.
6
Pretty
at
thick,
this
huh?
rate is gonna come out in
What'd I
2030.
tell you?
Sorry I didn't trust you, man.
Damn straight.
Probably.
I cannot believe we're cracking these things.
Save some for the dupes, kid.
Don't even. Fallout 5 is confirmed right after, probably in about 2080. Fallout 5. We're gonna keep making spin-offs before we
These
number.
dupes are paid. I'm just getting started. That's what you get for messing with a prime, idiot. That's payback for Curtin Cage, Echo!
Oh my gosh. Do people even play Fallout 76? I just want New Vegas too. And still somehow looks like a Skyrim DLC. They're getting a new one? Obsidian and Bethesda are both under Xbox now, so NV remake could happen. New Vegas remake? I know 76 got an update recently, but like not really. I saw that, and I'm not too excited about system exclusive Fallout though. 76 is okay now. That's the best I can say. It's serviceable.
These dupes are paid! Need you to tangle with me! These dupes are paid! I'm just getting started! That's payback for Curtin Cage, Echo!
Oh, this is where his brother commits voice acting budget cut. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, because when you're evil, it doesn't matter.
It's what you get for messing with a prime, idiot!
Thought he'd walk into that. Please just don't force me to buy Bethesda games on Microsoft Store. And I'm good. I don't care what games are exclusive. I'm not buying an Xbox. Why not, Dio? May I ask?
Together, there ain't no stopping us, man.
Gonna take all of us to stop Augustine!
They're not Sony. They won't make everything an exclusive. I play on PC, so Xbox exclusives don't really bother me. The only Xbox exclusive I cared about was Sunset Overdrive. That's it. Anything else Xbox had to offer, I just like, oh, another shooter, wonderful. Another racing game. Oh, I can't believe it. Another sports game. Oh, wow. Fable is a good shooter for sure. Fable is an RPG. That's an Xbox exclusive? I didn't even know that. Fable sucks. There, I said it. I remember really trying to get into Fable way back when Marcus's cousin Ramel rented it, and Jarrell kept hyping it up and we played it. We were so bored. Oh, Many Fable is so good. Is it? Is it?
You about ready for a new power?
And
Look,
like
how
how the
did you
Xbox
come
One
on?
controllers know
She
the
should
Series
be
X
here any
controller.
minute.
Yeah, I don't like the Xbox controllers either. Like, the layout is weird. And I think I've mentioned this before too. Try playing a
Come
fighting
on, you
game
don't
with
want
an
to be
Xbox
down there
controller.
when she gets here.
Like do it. Have the analog sticks in different positions, and like the D-pad at the bottom. Like it feels weird. I really like the 360 controller. That one's pretty good.
Come on! I ain't got all day!
Don't get up there.
Hurry over here and let's see what powers you get.
Man, Fable remake is
What?
Is that
All of a
still
sudden
happening?
you don't
Rather
trust
Fable
me?
4, I think.
I don't
Really
know,
like
man.
the
Something's
360
not right.
controller. True.
Maybe I should call Reggie.
I don't play fighting games, so I can't say. Use fight sticks. See, I don't use fight sticks. Funny,
Henry,
because I grew up with a controller,
you didn't
I
disappoint
can't
me.
adjust to fight
I did
sticks
like you asked, you just
unless
do like
it's an
you
arcade,
promised.
then I have to. There's a new
Son of a
Fable, and
bitch,
guess
I
what the head of
trusted
Xbox
you!
said?
Never
Updated
trust
for
a
modern
convert.
audiences.
I see we found something in the ties, but
You'd
just
think
to be
they'd learn Saints Flow. Are you kidding me? The Fable guy said that? Or the head of Xbox? Jeez. What do you mean modernizing Fable? Like, what does that mean?
Oh, he is gonna.
He's gonna what?
It's like a medieval times game, bro. What's modern about We're gonna modernize Fable.
You could have hit me!
It's gonna hold your hand. There's
that's
gonna be a lot
payback
of
for
walking
blasting me
segments.
with
That's
the
what they're gonna do.
angels.
Saints
Come on,
Flow.
get up.
I'm so sorry,
Come over here.
dude.
I'll get those cuffs off you.
How does it feel to see all your favorite franchises just
This
slowly
way.
die?
I'll cover you.
This is so nice of them
Reg,
to not shoot
she's
me.
still alive. She's gonna come back and I can't use any powers with this concrete crap on. What the hell happened? It's a trap, man. Hank let us out here so Augustine could kill us. Told you! God, I just don't understand why he would do that to us.
Because he's a bad guy. And bad guys do bad things. You may have superpowers, but it wouldn't hurt you to still listen to your brother every once in a while.
Gotta hurry. I can't fight Augustine like this.
Feels so good. I'm genuinely considering dropping gaming for good. they're adapting video games for non-gamers. It's like, this is who we want to appeal to. People who weren't invested or interested in our products. Oh, okay. Great idea, guys. If it makes you feel better, Saints Flow, it's happening to me too with the Silent Hill 2 remake. Okay, so what's wrong with the Silent Hill 2 remake? So like, I dig Silent Hill 2.
What the hell?
For a while I said I prefer Silent Hill over Resident Evil, but now I'm playing the remakes and I really like Resident Evil. But yeah, what's wrong with Silent Hill 2 remake? Either game as a Suri or woke stuff probably.
Sorry, I'm out of grenades. I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
What do you mean?
Put your hands up here. Don't flinch.
I knew we couldn't trust him. Okay, you were right. If I'd listened to you, we wouldn't even be here.
Well, as long as we are here, we should save those two.
Oh, crap!
Look out!
Stop!
Leave my brother alone, you bitch!
Oh, dear God.
Reggie!
Blooper Team previous game is a poor man's Silent Hill. That's core message is maybe don't listen to victims. Oh god. And they're making the remake?
Look at me. You gotta let me go.
No, I can do this!
Listen, we can't let this stuff get to you two.
Well, Dio, it happened
so proud
to
of
me
you.
with Saints Row reboot, so.
No! Reggie, don't!
I mean, Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core is getting a remake in December. I dropped all my expectations because Bayo 3 I also didn't really like, so. This is video games now, Dio. This is video games now, guys. We're gonna hold your hand. We're gonna have forced walking segments. We're gonna do the whole 9 yards. That's what modern gamers like. Survivors can't wait for Fable with the Battle Pass and Daling Longings. Games as a service. Oh, gotcha. You know, she doesn't have to fight me right now. She could just leave. She can fly.
You killed him! Die! Damn you!
They changed his face for this. That's pretty cool. Also, you can't change, and the message of Silent Hill is changed for the better. Darn it. I mean, if you're lucky, they won't change too much. But Silent Hill has a terrible reputation for, like, remakes and remasters, though. Let's be real here. Or not even, like, remakes, but remember when they remastered Silent Hill, the Silent Hill collection that only includes 2 and 3? I don't like using the word woke. But something along those lines. Saints Row went full sterile. Only had the balls to criticize Criticize capitalism every other mission. I know. I could write a paper on my dislike for the medium, but I can summarize it like this. The monster come from the victims of Silent Hill, and rather than killing the person who did it, you kill the victim of it. Borderlands 3, man, that dialogue is cringe. The Comic Sans on Silent Hill signs is insane still. They're keeping the wrong things the same. And yeah, Saints Flow, I'm with you. I don't think I said woke once in a YouTube video. That's about it. When I was referring to iCarly, I'm like, yo, man, welcome to Woke Carly, everybody. As a gag, and everyone hated me for that. And I'm like, it was a joke. Oh my god. And when people are like, well, I feel attacked. Like, why? I wasn't referring to you, was I? Come on, this man.
You killed him!
So many games end up feeling like, hey kids, we're cool. You know, who's making these games?
Monster! nobody's ever hurt you!
You monster!
This is Kurt Wyatt reporting from
You are not cool. I just want good writing and characters, man, but everyone's so afraid to do anything original or new.
You can see the last of the massive structure
Quality
built
voice
by the
lines.
DUP
You
as it sinks
monster!
into the icy waters of Puget Sound. Eyewitnesses tell us that the only survivor was DUP head Brooke Augustine, last spotted heading in the direction of the concrete tower that has served as her headquarters since the DUP arrival nearly 2 weeks ago. But so far, our efforts to reach Miss Augustine have produced no response. And now we're getting reports of scattered demonstrations by local citizens in support of the DUP, demanding that the bioterrorist uprising in Seattle be ended by any means necessary. For US TV, this is Kurt Wyatt, reporting live from Seattle.
Most of the times when Duke Nukem could exist, people wouldn't have a breakdown over it. Times have changed, my friend. Who knows? Maybe one day there will be a resurgence of those things. As people grow tired of
I'm sorry,
sanitary
you know.
games and movies and such.
You told me not to trust Hank, but I didn't listen. But I swear to you, this son of a bitch is not today. Where? He's Hank Daughtry. I know he made a deal with Augustine. Now, where is he? Where is he? Tell me where Daughtry is!
Hey, what's up, Jonathan? Maidenless, brotherless, can't catch a break. What was the last Western RPG I played? Yeah, let me know. How are you? Cyberpunk, no, they're from Europe. It says to destroy DUP forces. I've done that. I think my last one was Darkest Dungeon 2, which isn't out yet, or isn't finished yet. How'd you play it?
Should have left one breathing to answer the question. At least I know he's alive. Just gotta find him.
It's in early access. It's halfway done now. That smoke rock dude teleported in a hit stun. I'm in shock. Yeah. Oh, those guys are the most annoying. They can just get out.
What's going on? I'm here. You ain't. We're en route.
What the hell are the DUP?
Whoops.
good for
Oh,
Hank?
that is not what I meant. The down button is to put away your phone. But I pushed down and I had my thing ready. You know, fun fact, the left and right buttons do nothing. Like, left and right literally do nothing. Look, see? I'm touching them right now.
God damn, never should have trusted you guys. Where the hell you at? There's been a complication. Hold your position. Maybe.
What the hell's going on over there? Sure pounding the hell out of something. Sounds like a freaking war.
Played a lot of Assassin's Creed games, was slowly killing my joy for the games over the years. Oh yeah? Why's that?
Jesus. Hank did this? Hank! You there? I'm not afraid of you, Hank. But I'm not the conduit you were expecting.
They money hungry and making games more and more bloated with filler. See, I never really got into Assassin's Creed personally.
Are getting me into good shape. Damn it. Lost Hank. Gonna have to locate the signal again.
If I wasn't a history buff, I would have quit long ago. Oh, I see. Is it at least accurate historically? Yes, I was that one dude whose favorite subject was history. Nothing's wrong with that.
And what makes you think a bioterrorist scum like you can leave this city alive? We had a deal. No. I've done what you asked. You gotta keep your promise. When Augustine finds out you went back on our...
He's here somewhere. He does seem to like the rooftops.
My favorite subject is English and creative writing, so I can't really talk about subjects. What do you mean? You can creatively write about why this is your favorite subject. If anything, your paper might be the most interesting one to read.
can believe this. Gotta be getting close. Guess I'll give this tracker one more shot.
What do you know? Turns out I don't need your goddamn protection. You haven't made it out. Yeah, well, I never...
Sedentary Marine.
Thank you for the stretch, Lady Soja. Oh no. I dropped the controller. Let me save. Assassin's Creed ended at Unity. Anything past it has no identity. Did a YouTuber tell you that? Is that your take? But the locations are usually pretty faithfully recreated. So which era would you say is your favorite?
I'd say me and old Hank are about to meet up again.
And you said hydrate as well. Thank you. You know I played every single Assassin's Creed in existence. I told me that. That's good, dude. I mean, it's not good that you had to go through that, but hey. At least you gave them a chance.
Son of a bitch. She killed Reggie.
I didn't know, I swear to God.
You didn't know? You set us up!
She said she wasn't gonna hurt you. She promised she's just gonna talk.
Wouldn't you believe her?
She got a sadistic streak a mile wide. But I never heard tell of her actually killing a conduit.
My brother would still be alive if it wasn't for you.
She had my daughter.
You're not wrong. They become more fantasy games with history inspiration. I realize that his flying noise is probably the noise made when you trying to like find a frequency. Yeah. All right. Hey. Moment of truth. And I'll be back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Give me a sec. Good. Lady Soja with the points. Okay, we're gonna spare him. Heroes now. A big flashing. Wait, what? But on the other hand, it sounds like a squishy toy. Same with Far Cry, and surprisingly, I'm in the minority when I say 5, and even New Dawn were pretty fun. Ah.
Why don't you just come with us?
It's so much fun when a series you like gets worse every game or series or movie.
Stay safe, Hank.
And like, it's especially worse when you go into it hoping for it not to be. Like you're like, oh, you're being optimistic. Capitalism, yes indeed, Lady Soja. 4,200.
Let's go home.
A big flashy sign appears over my head, pointing down. NSA. This idiot's still like Halloween and Friday the 13th. Halloween is a franchise. I don't know how they made a franchise out of that. Like, the first movie is it. And then, like, the second one is fine, too. And then they just keep, like, let's make another second one. They just refuse to, like, it's just, alright, this one's a sequel to the first one. Alright, hold up. This one's a sequel to the first one. No, wait. This one's a sequel to the first one. They've done that 3 times now.
Citizens of Seattle, it's time.
It's like, so for 40 years you're telling me that neighborhood never got over Michael Myers killing like 4 people back in the 70s? Like, really? And canonically, Delson just stood there for minutes. Yep.
Kidding me? I'm the one who's been protecting society from her and her army of freaks.
Yeah. I guess I'll end the stream at 1 o'clock. It's like 10 minutes from now. You guys cool with that? Or do you want me to keep going? What do you want to do? Jay, the sentence you just said is in the latest movies. Which sentence? For 40 years, they've been... Are you serious? Someone says that, so they knew that that plot is dumb then. And they decided to go with it anyway. Like, mentioning how dumb the plot is doesn't make the plot somewhat, like, smarter all of a sudden. What the heck? That's a sentence in the new movie? Are you kidding me? 40 years they're still holding a grudge about 4 people dying. Like,
we gotta get to the tower.
40 years ago? Jeez. I think a lot of people are salty that stealth is not really a factor much a little later games. For what? Assassin's Creed? I mean, I don't necessarily hate what they did, but the microtransactions is what got me to quit. That's fair. That's completely fair. Keep your money. Well, I can't sleep today now, so I'm down for a longer stream. Okay, I'll tag in and stream if you end at 1. Tag in and stream. Is there a game we can play together? How about that? Like, I wanna save Infamous for next Monday. Can we play a different game?
Can't stop until I get
Wanna play River City Girls? Okay, hang on. Actually, let me look at my library real quick. Also, I did buy Visage. I forgot to say that. It was on sale for Black Friday. It was $20. And I said if it went under 40, I would get it, and it did. So, man of my word, $20. Destiny, no. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, boy? Destiny. I want to play a good game. I want to play a fun game. Sorry, not Destiny's a good game, but like I want to play a fun game. I want to have